a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got mists, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists. Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best expects. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed less. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence is moving in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists. Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nix packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt. Especially now, with 8.3 being out, the finale was weak. With the ending of Nissan, no big plot, but the big sport still an Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian&Flame, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classical retail, I'ma do a /vow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classical retail, I'ma do a /vow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classical retail, I'ma do a /vow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classical retail, I'ma do a /vow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists. Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nix packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt. Especially now, with 8.3 being out, the finale was weak. With the ending of Nissan, no big plot, but the big sport still an Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian&Flame, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classical retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classical retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classical retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classical retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years. Shit, did this game change? And I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing? Everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, break questing, raid raids, and man, what a story. Rat was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the glass campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt. Especially now, with 8.3 being out, the finale was weak. With the ending of the South, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth.
Good morning, buddy. How is it going? How is your Saturday coming along? Oh, this sip of coffee was what I fucking needed, dude. Oh. Awesome. So delish. Wrath logging screen. Oh, we can fix that, man. I'm sorry, dude. You are correct. God damn it, Percival. Couple of scrolls. No. No goddamn shuffles, man. How about now? Is it kicking? Is it rocking? Also forgot the lights. because you cannot have camera action without the lights. Look at that prepubescent facial hair growing in a few days. It's the best I can. Morning. Sausage, bacon, and egg. Ooh, not in the morning, brother. I'm not that kind of a nerd. Although, after a difficult, tiring night, I can definitely see it. I just need to get some jams going. Oh, yeah. Wait, you guys cannot hear this, right? I'm always perfect. Yeah, the vibe of DK is for real. Best way to start a day. I don't know, man. Some people can do that. If I start a day like that in 2 hours, I either have to sleep or be at the gym. That's so much fucking protein, my head is gonna explode. I'm gonna wanna fucking you know what I mean? And it's too early in the morning for that kind of nonsense. Oh, it's Neymar styled? Really? Did the motherfucker give me a Neymar haircut? Let me double check. Neymar hairstyle. Oh, it's not Neymar, man. I got the little liney things. He doesn't have the little liney things. But I can see the resemblance, right? Oh no, he has sometimes little liney things. But not like my liney things, boy. The nostalgia comes flooding in, bro. Sometimes gets you back. I have the gym in a couple of hours. Yeah, see? Good luck, man. That's great. I'm happy for you. You enjoy. Be safe there. Get some new PRs. Oh my god, my boy here said soccer. My boy here said soccer to a European. Hey man. Hey man. What is that? What is that? What sport is that? No, that's good. That's good, Cop. You gotta do it, man. You gotta do it. I saw how people age, especially in my country. They do not age pretty, and I'm seeing that in my parents, unfortunately. No fucking way. I'm either gonna be dead or fit. There's only two options. No fucking way I'm hitting 60 with jowls. Probably have jowls, but you know. Football, yes, football. That's my man. That's my boy. Do you know why it's called football? Because you hit a ball with your foot. Ah! All right, it's too early for that shit. Fuck, my brain is not up to date, man. My brain is not fucking up to date. Let me sip a little bit more coffee. Hear that the new generation age worse than the previous ones. I've might have heard something similar. Bro, I don't know, man. I think every generation goes through this. I'm looking at the kids these days and I'm like, oh, this dude is like 20 years old and he's like 14. Like, what the fuck is with the genetics? Trust me, I'm on your team. I think North America is not to blame for calling it soccer. Isn't that kind of the English's fault? You threw in the T in the harbor, man, but you didn't throw out the words, dude. You should have thrown out the words too. No, see, the problem with Marcelian is that you don't get to see his skin because he grows a beard and has like really good hair genetics in terms of a hairline. His hair is gray because of genetics, not because of aging. And probably stress. Is it possible to test the rate on the servers? Yes, but only when they enable it. And I think it's Tuesday night. That's when they crack it. Your top 3 races for Transmog. Ooh. Well, Orc, obviously. I mean. Humans are one of the best Transmog races as well for certain classes. And it depends. The third one, it depends on the flavor, because you can have undead that if you really want that corpse necromantic power up, then undead can work too as a race, but it cannot make any transmog work. You have to really want to make undead transmogs work. Wait, why am I'm not even showing this. What the fuck am I doing? I was gonna say, you know, look at all of my orcs, bro. Can I put all of my orcs in one screen? Wait, I have 2 monks here? Why do I have 2 monks on the PTR? So let's clean this up a little bit. My warlock should still be I'm thinking of switching a couple of races around. I'm thinking of making my warlock undead and my rogue. I was gonna make it a goblin though. Talking about my dad, lol. I'm a sim for Marcel all day. Listen, you really want to sim for Marcel? You should listen to his new album. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, Imputsi. Putza in Romania means something else. Female blood elf. It depends. Female blood elf is super tiny. Not now. Female nightborn. Look, because the female nightborn can have slightly bigger shoulder pads. I think female blood elf shoulder pads are just a little bit too tiny. A little bit too tiny. But listen, as a man, if I'm gonna go for any female, it's one of two. It's either night elf or orc. I'm not saying anything about muscle mommies, right? But I'm saying something about muscle mommies. Okay, leave me alone. Oh, I have extra orcs with no more space. Yeah, human paladins are one of the best paladins, transmogs as well. Said it's not very flattering. Oh, god damn it. Lol. Oh, sorry. Were you born in Romania? I was born on the street. And not in a cool hip-hop way. No, not a... It's like impulse with a Z. But I like to call it Imputsi. Oh, that's an L, it's not a T. Okay. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry, man. I'm not out to get your name, bro. Are you Romanian? Sometimes. Only on the weekends, though. First day streaming? Listen, man. Don't fuck with me, man. I ain't got my coffee yet. Yes, that's why you're a mod, Percy. Listen, that's why you're a mod and an admin on Discord. It's all good, man. It was all planned, strategically concocted for maximum results. Right, let's see what's happening with DK, man. I don't know if they're gonna if they're gonna make me play Frost DK next season, because I'm sipping a little bit for Shadow Priest, but as much as I love and like Shadow Priest, I don't think it has anything on Mage yet. Not even Monk, man. If they actually iterate on Brewmaster a little bit more, bro, if they give Windwalker an uncapped AoE ability, it doesn't have to be like its full kit, but like an uncapped AoE ability, I'm there. I'm a monk main, easy. Just play Og. Why would I play Og? I should be mod as well. I can make you mod, Paravel. I can make you mod, no problem. One of my favorite peeps, Paravel. It's just, you know, you're also busy streaming, so I didn't want to impose. I didn't want to, you know, put the pressure and stuff. Man, I have to figure out a way to stream in 2 separate audio channels. I know Saniax linked me something like this a while ago, and I cannot remember. Maybe I need to like DM him or something. Something about audio channels where I can stream music, one type of music on YouTube and one type on Twitch, because unfortunately for the YouTube folk, there's just no real good way to put good music without having copyright strikes. So YouTube will always have like WoW music. I mean, WoW music for Twitch doesn't hurt either, but right now I just feel like jamming to some hip hop, and it just doesn't match the Azeroth vibes. Alright. Bro, if it wasn't so purple, I guess it was fine. But, dude, if this is bone, it's not bone. It kind of looks like bone. It's clearly... Bro, this is so wild to make a gargoyle looking tier set and not have gargoyle be the best thing for Unholy. They need to make gargoyle be the best thing for Unholy, bro. This is actually a really good set. Holy shit, it looks so much better on Orc than on Human. Finally, a shoulder piece that doesn't float over my head. Well, it kind of floats a little bit there, I think. Show me the Frost goodness. Hopefully the Obliterate days are over. Wait, you don't like Obliterate, man? Oh, come on, dude. That's like the coolest thing, though. Why don't you like Obliterate? What would you like to see? That, bro, I want Priest to be good, but it's just not there, man. It has nothing on Mage. In terms of design, like, I don't mean damage. I don't care about damage. You know that. I never pick my main based off of damage. The only problem that I have with damage is right now on Windwalker. It's just legit very terrible in M+, which is what I'm really interested in. And I cannot feel like I'm the one holding my team back. I just don't like it as much as I like the spec. Slumdog Millionaire? I don't know, man. I'm getting into Og a little bit, to be fair, but I said it before and I'll say it again. In my opinion, Windwalker is the best design class in a game. It's close, man. Like, maybe Dance of Chi-Ji proc should be uncapped, or that's maybe a little bit too much. Maybe Slicing Winds should be uncapped, right? Just like that, just Slicing Winds, right? Or I don't know, the Thunder Fist, Thunderlord's fisty thing. Jesus Christ. Make it uncapped, right? Something so that I don't feel like, oh, if we're pulling too much, I'm just useless. I just don't like that feeling. Join the Wildhammer clan. Ah, I wish, man. I wish, bro. I wish I could grow a glorious beard. The only reason I'm shaving is because I just have like shitty prepubescent facial hair, man. It just doesn't... I don't think it goes well. What kind of guitar you got there? The cheapest electric guitar you can find. I got it to practice and been having some fun with it, but do you burn out from work, and how do you reset? I don't burn out from work. The secret is to do what you like, and obviously I do what I like. It's not without its downsides. But when you're building something of your own, like how we're building our channel, our community, and you're creating, at least for me, when I'm creating something with my imagination, you know, editing cool stuff, putting funny things in videos and stuff like that, It's really fun for me. And having to not answer to any boss or be present from 9 to 5 and stuff like that, that's big for me. Like I could work 16 hours a day if I could. And I did, but it just kills my body. Morning, Zaza. You run in keys? I want to, but I want to check the Frost DK rework as well. For your help in the beginning, I thought it was a bug. The belt, I didn't get my belt either, man, so I don't know. I don't know what's up. What are the downsides? Well, think about it this way. Think about your daily job. I don't know what you are, so what you are, Jesus. I don't know what you do, so I'm not gonna assume, but to kind of probably give you an example, what you have to do is basically your job description, right? You probably have a couple of tasks. Maybe you're working on a project, you need the project to be delivered. Maybe you just have daily KPIs where you just need to meet some quotas, and that's what you do, right? And if you do that, you get paid. For us, first of all, think about it that way. Think about going tomorrow to work, and the only reason you're paid is if people find you interesting. Now, try to wrap your hands around that and how to make that work. That's one thing. The second thing is a lot of our livelihood revolves around the game being good and people being interested in watching the content that we make. Obviously, people have to be interested in watching WoW content, and then people have to be more than that interested in watching our specific content. And then our specific content has to be the type of content that people want to watch. So it's very hard to know what people want to watch. For instance, don't usually do this, but maybe I'm emotionally attached to a video that I was really hoping it would do really well, and it didn't. So Marcel and I worked on a video, every WoW expansion explained in 1 minute. That's a passion project that we really cared about, and I spent a lot of time editing it with one fucking hand. And I thought that would be like a throwback to people's nostalgia about when they started playing WoW by talking and reminiscing about each expansion really quickly. And that was 10 days ago published, and it got 5,000 views. While every tier list does 7 times better than that. And tier lists are okay, but they're not, you know, the creative melting pot that we would wish to do. So whenever you put in a lot of effort and you want something to go really well and it just doesn't go well because, you know, it is what it is. People don't like it or don't vibe with it, or maybe YouTube doesn't push it or stuff like that, and that's fine. But that kind of stuff sucks, and that's just creatively depleting. But if it happens consistently, the next month you might not be able to pay the bills. That is the biggest downside. Just retire, life is great. I don't want to retire. I'm not that kind of a guy, bro. I would get bored easily. I need to do stuff. Oh yeah, Porsche, I 100% agree. Just obliterate is dog water, but you need to be able to wait, I didn't even show this. Oh shit. Like, this is the video, right? The every WoW expansion, 5,000 views. Like, it's fine. Like, I'm not complaining, because these things happen. This happens decently often, right? But it was one of those videos where I thought, okay, maybe people really want to watch stuff like this, and we never know, because I don't know if it's because people don't like it or because YouTube doesn't push it. So and that's, we cannot control either of those two things. Oh, my social life is dog shit, bro. But that's not necessarily because of what I do. That's just because I cannot really manage a social life. I'm like a pseudo autistic, oh, Jesus Christ, introvert. I'm not really, I don't know. It's hard, and it's easier to just work all day instead of having to worry about that. They hammered the bell down 60%, as in they nerfed it. Yeah, I'm sorry, gentlemen. I'll try to get into it, yeah. I like the video, I could like it twice. Well, I'm glad you did, man. Yeah, see, so we try to do stuff like that every now and again, but I think the YouTube algorithm just cornered us into a niche of tier lists and news videos and utility stuff. Like the video that we did yesterday on the Havoc Demon Hunter, that's actually our best video in a good while, and that's super great for us because we haven't had that in a while. It was just tier lists. Hey, what up, Arja? Golf, the gym, and WoW, the perfect life balance. It's good, man. Listen, more power to you, man. I hope it works well. Sounds like a great way to spend your retirement. Just can't be asked with little people. I like people. It's just it takes so much time and energy, and I don't know. It's probably it's a very good part of it. It's obviously my fault because I can make it work better. It's just the amount of effort that I need to put in for like a super mediocre modicum amount of social life. Sometimes it just seems it's not worth it for me. I'd rather just like work and stuff. Maybe because it's not convenient for me to have a social life, not because I don't necessarily want one. Yeah, see, that's perfectly fine, Steve. I don't hate people. I actually like people. I like talking to people and being around people. It's just that the gaming culture in Romania is not as big as it is in the West, and you don't have that many people you can interact with what you do. You know what's better than people? Dogs? Ooh, it's a tough one. All right. Okay, so from what I understand, they did some shit to Deathbringer. From what I know, they kind of killed it. Vicious assassin to the soul of an enemy, dealing Shadow Frost damage and applying Reaper's Mark. Each time you deal Shadow damage, add a stack of Reaper's Mark. After 12 seconds or reaching to 55 stacks, the mark explodes, dealing damage. The mark travels to an unmarked enemy. If Reaper marks explode, your next two obliterates, cost 1 rune, and summon 2 sights to strike your enemies. The first sight strikes your target for a bunch of damage and chance to kill a machine. The second sight strikes all enemies around your target for Shadow Frost damage. Okay, so I was watching... Who was I watching? I think I was watching Larold talk about Deathbringer Blood Decay. And he said something about Deathbringer, but maybe I just didn't play it enough to see the changes. Come over to England, I could show you around and get you hammered. I've spare guest rooms, that's a tempting offer. I have to say, man, I've wanted to, I just don't have the time, I guess, but I've wanted to visit England, and I've been to London, obviously, for the Creators Summit, and the coolest thing, there was a lot of stuff that was a little bit disappointing, but I don't think that has to do anything with England or London in general. Maybe it's just the downsides of a very big city. The thing that I liked the most in England was the train station. What was it? Was it Liverpool? Is Liverpool a train station in London? It was one with L. I keep forgetting it. Yeah, I would love to experience British culture, and obviously you cannot really do that in the capital city. And England is very expensive in general, so it's gonna be difficult to ever get there, but if I ever do, I'll shoot you a DM. The video with the classes where you explain how they work in a funny way, I think it was right before DF recommend. This is my favorite. Really? Those were also, I don't remember those, but those were probably also ones that didn't work really well. Usually if a series starts to like trail off and not, you know, get more attention or love, we usually try to find new stuff that could be cool. I never liked the breath build, but listen, breath changes, bro. You do not look like introverts. Normally, the thing is, people are not either introverts or extroverts. Everybody's a little bit of both. Naturally, I think at my core, I'm an extrovert. But over the years and with the life experiences that I've had, I probably retreated a little bit into myself and used video games as an escape somehow, which is obviously not unheard of. Probably most of us do this. But I'm also very awkward in social situations. I make very awkward jokes, and a lot of people don't catch on or don't find my humor funny, and it just becomes like really awkward. Fuck them. Can suck my left nut. All right, they're finally making Frostside good, bro. So let's move on from the top. We still have Frost Strike and Obliteration and Howling Blast. They did something either to Howling Blast or to Rhyme. Let's see. Blast the target with a frigid wind, dealing frost damage to the foe and reduces the damage to all targets within 10 yards, inflicting all targets for fear. Okay, no, so not Howling Blast. This is still fair. Killing Machine is fine. There was a thing where you can stack it multiple times. Assuming Killing Machine fires a Glacial Advance. Oh yeah, they made Glacial Advance baseline, by the way. Yeah, this is where Glacial Advance was supposed to be. Now we have Runic Overflow. Increases Frost Strike and Glacial Advance damage. Okay. And we also have Frostbound Will. And I think this was changed as well. Liverpool Street. Yeah, that's probably one. Bro, I love that. I was a big Harry Potter fan when I was in school. And obviously when I came out of the train and I saw like the big over the arches at the top and fire, oh my god, I'm in the magical street. Where's platform 9 3/4? My TISM, I don't know what that means. What is TISM? I'm not familiar with that. I 100% relate. Yeah, that's why MMO players are different, man. I feel like MMO players are the old school gamers that if we didn't have MMOs, we would probably read Tolkien or Brandon Sanderson books on fantasy or watch TV. We like to I don't know if there's enough social studies on the type of brains that we have, but for some reason we enjoy the creativity of losing ourselves in a whole new world. Maybe, or maybe I'm projecting. Ram is triggered by your RP spenders instead of your builders now. Yes, that's true. All right. Empower Rune Weapon. Drain the will of your enemy to empower your Rune Weapon, dealing. Okay, so now it deals damage and reduces damage and reduce damage to enemies nearby. Okay, so it just has. This is just AoE. This is not kept at all. Gaining. It's a 30-second recharge now? Whoa! Gaining 40 rune power and granting you Killing Machine. Okay, so it doesn't give you haste anymore. So this changed. And now we have an addition. Frostbound Will. Consuming Rhyme reduces the cooldown of Empower Rune Weapon. Is Rhyme passive now? Rhyme. Frost Strike and Glacial Advance have a 45% chance to cause your next Howling Blast to consume no runes and deal like way more damage. Okay, so Rhyme is passive. I thought it wasn't it a Talon before? TISM is autism. Autism. Oh, okay. Is the new Empower on the GC? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Lotarian, thank you for the 9 months, man. Jesus Christ, cop is fucking loaded, bro. I bet your guest room is bigger than my apartment, man. I like Glacial Advance based on the school. Yeah, that's something that I've been advocating for since fucking Battle for Azeroth, because Frost Death Knight never had an AoE resource spender outside of Breath of Sindragosa until they made Glacial Advance back in Shadowlands, I think. These changes feel very, very impactful. Appreciate it, Adam. The wife is loaded. Are you the what's it called? The token husband? No. She's obviously your sugar mama. Listen, man. Fucking A, bro. You better go to the gym then, motherfucker. You better fucking go to the gym and work that ass. Trophy husband, that's the one, yeah. I don't know about that, Jonesy. I'm not a rank 1 player. I mean, I can take a look at the log, but I cannot promise anything. And it depends on what spec you're playing. 15 years younger. Bro, I think you and I should have a talk, man, because you know something I don't know. Clearly. Right. Runic command. Increase your maximum runic power by 10. Increases rune regeneration by 8. This sounds very hard to wrap your head around. 20 runic power? I don't think it matters anymore how much runic power you have, right? If you don't have the old Breath of Syndragos. I don't know how much. And this is 2 points too? I think it would probably just take this for the rune regeneration. Frost Reaper. Obliterate has a chance to tether the... So this is the one. To tether the souls of its target and a nearby enemy to yours. Frost Sight severs the tethers, dealing 400k Shadow Frost damage to both foes. If this is like a combo of obliterate, proc, Frost Sight, obliterate, proc, Frost Sight, this is cool. This is fucking cool as balls. Hopefully this is tuned enough where you would actually... I think you're actually forced to play Frost Sight now because you cannot not take it anymore. I think they changed Binding Code. Remorseless Winter damage is increased by 35%. The first time Remorseless Winter deals damage to 3 different enemies, you gain Rhyme. But Remorseless Winter is not a talent. Is it baseline or did they change it? I think it was... No, there you go. It's here. Alright. You met her through WoW. Used to be healers in a 10-man raiding guild. Just got chatting and then moved in together. That's pretty cool, man. It's a cool story. Just link me the log, Jones, or link it to a mod or an admin. Link it to whisper it to Arja. She can give me the log and I'll take a look at it. I dig the look of the pally tier set. It's fine. The little tuft thing on the helmet is a little bit too much, but I'll take it if I can wear a blue golden paladin tier set. Big AoE pump. Oh shit, if the damage is nice, that's great. Alright. Icy Onslaught. This is new, I think. Frost Strike and Glacial Advance now causes your next Frost Strike and Glacial Advance to deal 15% increased damage and cost 5 more runic power. Oh shit, this is interesting on paper. Runic Empowerment procs off of how much runic power you spend or how many times you spend runic power. Each runic power you spend... Okay, perfect. Alright, that's good. Damn. Well, fuck yeah. Holy shit. Main Frost Decay? Fuck, no, not yet, not yet. Howling Blades. Rhyme Empowered Howling Blast unleashes 2 icy blades at its target that deals insignificant frost damage and have a 15% chance to grant Killing Machine. Okay, so essentially Rhyme just has a function of... This is a very low chance of granting Killing Machine though. But it's the only way to get Cryogenic Chamber. And replaces Remorseless Winter. Pillar of Frost now summons a Remorseless Winter that lasts 4 seconds longer. What does that mean? 4 seconds longer means 12 seconds. And Gathering Storm to still extend... You can still extend Remorseless Winter. Okay. Each time Frost Fever or Empower Rune Weapon deals damage, 15% of the damage dealt is gathered into the next cast of Remorseless Winter up to 20 times. This sounds so cool. See, this is what they should do. I hope this is maybe not like significantly more damage than just running baseline Remorseless Winter. But this takes a button off of your bars if you know, really want a more simpler version of Frost. Or just funnels or bottlenecks your DPS into your cooldowns, which is great, I guess. They changed Breath of Cindergosa. Yes, sir. Keep steady, man. We're getting there. What are your thoughts on the new talents? I'm just going through them right now. So this is interesting. I'm gonna be really interested to play with this. I think this is just the same. Arctic Assault. Okay. Increase the damage of Obliterate by 10% and the damage of Frostside by 8%. Okay. More sophisticated consuming killing machine effect has a 10% chance to grant you a rune. Okay. Inexorable Assault. Gain Inexorable Assault every 4 seconds. I roll 5 times. Obliterate and Frostside consumes up to 3 stacks, dealing additional. Why is this number so low, bro? Enduring Strength, I think, is the same. Frostworm's Fury. Summons a Frostworm who breathes on all enemies, dealing damage, stunning them for 30. Okay, so they baked in the stun into its baseline tooltip and slowing movement speed. This is really good. 1.5 minutes. And do you upgrade it? Each enemy Frostworm Fury damages grants you the mastery. Oh my god, is this the Frostwhelp Indignation? The little frost whelp that was shooting out of your pillar, but now it shoots out of your Frostworm? Alright, fuck yeah, dude. Rage of the Frozen Champion. Frost Strike and Glacial Advance have a 15% chance to trigger Rime and Howling Blast. Oh, and Howling Blast generates 8 runic power while Rime is active. What do you mean while Rime is active? As in, consuming Rime generates extra 8 runic power, no? Isn't that what that means? The wording of that is just confusing. Frigid Executioner. Runic compartment has 20% chance to refund 1 additional rune. Wait, this is different, isn't it? Wasn't this the Coltira legendary in Shadowlands, or am I tripping? It used to do like... Didn't it used to like give you like Giga Obliterate damage? You just get 1 additional rune, okay. Howling Blast now hits an additional target with maximum effectiveness. Ooh, Cleave. Rime increases Howling Blast damage done by an additional 75%, so it does triple damage now? Dope, dude. Okay. Icebreaker. When empowered by Rime, Howling Blast deals increased damage to your primary target. Jesus. Dude, what is the bro, there's a crazy amount of multiplier to it. Rime is just the shit now. Is this 360% damage to your main target? Alright. Hyperpyrexia. Runic power spending abilities have a chance to additionally deal 45% of the damage dealt over 4... Oh, okay, sure. Alright, now we get to the Breath of Cindergosa, everybody. Are you holding on to your seats? It is now an empowered ability, which is what was data mined a few months ago. 2-minute cooldown. Call upon Cindergosa's aid in battle, consuming 16 runic power to deal frost damage every second to enemies in a cone in front of you. Deals reduced damage to secondary targets. It doesn't have a cap. I mean, not like a hard cap, right? If you charge it to rank 1, deals 400k frost damage instantly and lasts for 8 seconds, and it refunds 45-second cooldown. If you charge it to the second part, it deals less frost damage instantly and lasts 15 seconds, refunds 45 seconds cooldown. And if you charge it to the third level, it deals way less damage and then lasts up for 30 seconds. It doesn't reduce its cooldown anymore. So you can essentially match this. This is kind of ass though. Okay. So you can match this up with what you need in the combat. My only initial issue that I have with it is that it doesn't align with any of your other cooldowns. Because the cooldown reduction should be a multiplier of 30 seconds in order for them to match. But they're not. None of them are a multiplier of 30 seconds. So this is gonna be different to match them up. I don't know if this will stay this way. Maybe that's just the flavor of Frost that you're gonna have. But then at one point you'll have to hold some of the cooldowns if you want to match them together for a big burst. That's very un-WoW-ish. know you're Romanian because only Romanians have those kind of doors. Really? You got me, man. Băga și pula. And also, are these types of doors really like a Romanian thing? Does nobody else have these kinds of... I find that strange. I don't think so. Matches with Pillar now, if only empowered to level 1? Really? If you empower to level 1, you reduce 75 seconds of cooldown. That's a minute and 15. Taking it down to... Oh, you take it down to 45 seconds. That's true. Okay, then never mind. But isn't the third reach, the third charge the best? What is the math on this? Can we math this out? Let's put up a calculator here. Wait, should I put a calculator? Let's try something else. Let's be extra nerdy, guys. Okay. So we have up front. Bro, I cannot type properly. Damage. So we have upfront damage. Damage over time. Duration. And we're gonna put up time. Okay. So we have charge 1, charge 2, and charge 3. The upfront damage on charge 1 is 398,679. 679. The dot is the same for all of them, right? Okay. 318, 943, and 263, 128. Okay, so this is the upfront damage, right? The dot here is 232, 210. Okay. So the dot on rank 1 is this times... wait a minute. Total damage. Right. Let's see if we can make this work. So the dot is 230. Okay, this dot lasts for 8 seconds. So this is equals this times 8. So that's how much damage the dot does, which is 1,000,000.8, right? Okay. This is... How long does this last? There was a problem. Formula is an error. What do you mean? I haven't finished up. 15 seconds, right? So it's that times 15. Wait, why? C5 is C2, motherfucker. And this equals this times 30, right? Times 30. So this does almost 7 million damage, right? The total damage is... Oh, this was supposed to be the duration. Never mind. We don't need this column anymore. Delete column. So this is a sum of not D4 but C4. C4. C5, C6. Perfect. So this is the damage, right? So clearly the rank 3 does way more damage, but wait a minute, this is not a complete formula. So the first one, if it's every 45 seconds, that means during a minute you have it, what is it, 60 divided by 45? Wait, should put a... So the uptime is... You have it up almost twice every minute. Like you have it 1 minute and a third of a minute up. This is the uptime per minute, right? This should be the right formula. And this is 45 seconds out of 120, that's what, 75? No, it is 75. 75 seconds. So this is 60 divided by 75. So way less uptime. And then this is 90 seconds, right? Once every 2 minutes. So it's 30 seconds every 120 seconds, right? I don't think I'm doing this right. Wait a minute, I don't think I'm doing this right. This is the easiest to calculate. So this is 30 seconds out of every 120 seconds. So it should be equals 120 seconds divided by 30, right? Oh my god, I'm failing so hard at this math. No, so this is a quarter of a time, right? 25% of the time you have this up. I cannot do this with one hand. If it's every 30, yeah, it's you have this uptime 25% of the time. The formula is wrong, so it's is it 30 times 120? No, 30 times 120 divided by 100. No, what the fuck am I doing? 0.25, 30 over 120. That seems like it's the right. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Okay, so then this one is you have 15 seconds every 75 seconds. So is it 15 over 75? Yeah, right? So, and this is 8 seconds every 45 seconds. So like this, right? This would be the math. Guys, listen, this is why I'm not a math major, okay? Lock for Jeremy send in the aim. Okay, remind me to do it after this. Okay. Alright, so then we multiply this by this, right? To see the total damage. No? This is the total damage that it does, and it does it... This is total DPS. This is DPS now, right? Or is it DPM, damage per minute? If I multiply this by this, then this is the... This has to be DPS. It cannot be 1.8 damage per minute divided this by 60. This is very little DPS. Total damage per press. Yeah, this is total damage per press, yes. So if you want to condense the power into one particular instance, that's what you're looking for. But if you want to decide how much damage per second it is, so this is... So in order to understand what the DPS is... I feel like I know what I'm doing, but I don't feel like I'm getting there. Or I feel like I'm getting there, but I don't know how to get there. Right, so this is the total damage that it does every... No, this has to be the DPS, right? This is 1.8 million DPS. Because if I divide it by 60... Do the duration again, then divide the... Now 30k DPS seems very low. So do the duration again, then divide total damage by duration to get DPS. Well, total, if I divide the total damage by duration, this is 30 seconds, right? Bro, yeah, but this is DPS per press, no? So it does 240k DPS once you press it. This feels very low. Well, assuming that I have this gear, right? And this is obviously not empowered by Pillar of Frost or by... It doesn't matter what the raw damage is. What matters is comparably to the others. So this lasts 15 seconds. So I divide this by 15. Bro, I've stopped doing... What the fuck am I doing here? I stopped doing math for way too long. And I divide this by 8, right? From what you're saying. What, the first one is the most amount of DPS? That doesn't sound right. So this is DPS per press, right? But this doesn't sound right. This cannot be more DPS per press. Okay. So, when you press Breath of Sindragosa, rank 1. No, this is not damage anymore. I was trying to calculate the difference in overall DPS out of all of them. I feel like this is such an easy math thing. I don't know why my brain is not working. A 2-minute breath is doing this damage in 2 minutes 30 seconds because it runs 30 seconds. The 2-minute breath is doing this damage in 2 minutes 30 seconds. I don't know if I follow that. I get you, Ensign. Insane, rather. Alright. The thing is, we're getting a number. This is a good number to get, but we don't know what the number is supposed to be. So if we multiply these two, or if we add these two, this is the total damage that we do per press. So if I press Breath of Sindragosa now and crank it all the way up to the third stage, I do 7,200,000 DPS without, you know, factoring in all of the multipliers that you'll have for breath, because you're never gonna press this properly. But I do this damage a quarter of the time. So if I divide it by 0.25 or multiply it to figure out my DPS? If I divide it, it's just gonna skyrocket. So I have to multiply it by 0.25, right? No, this is the one. So this should be the DPS. This should be the DPS, no? Am I crazy? Isn't this the DPS? 1.8 million? So then we just multiply... No, but this doesn't sound right. You multiply, yeah, I multiply it with a quarter. This is the quarter. But it doesn't sound right. Because why is this... Oh no, I just cannot count. This is 700k. No, this is good. So this should be the DPS, right? Holy shit, this is the most embarrassing stream moment. Like, I'd rather do shit DPS than have to go through this again. So, without being multiplied in any way, shape, or form, you get significantly more DPS by charging this to the third time. However, this is very hard to do because this will always have Pillar of Frost over. So if we want to assume that you're going to do this over the course of 10 minutes, over the course of 10 minutes, you're going to do this 5 times, right? 0, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. So you're going to do this 5 times in 10 minutes. And in those 10 minutes, you're going to have Pillar of Frost for what? You're going to have it for the first one, for the... Jesus Christ. Not the second, not the third, not the fourth, not the fifth, not the... Would you have it for the 6th? No, you wouldn't have it for the 6th either. I think you would have Pillar of Frost twice in 10 minutes for this one, right? If you drop breath, though, level 3 is a big waste. But you cannot drop breath. Because it's not something you maintain. This is just passive. You proc it and then it just goes on its own. You just have to not have to run away from your target or have to drop anything, right? The problem with rank 3 is that you don't get to empower it as much. The thing is, this gets empowered by Pillar of Frost every time. It gives you 30% strength for every time you do this. And so this will get multiplied. We don't know by how much, because there's going to be a lot more multipliers than just this, right? If this lasts 8 seconds and Pillar lasts 12 seconds, you obviously start with Pillar. Do you want Enduring Strength for it? Your strength is increased by 8% for 6 seconds. This effect lasts 2 seconds longer, up to 20 seconds. Each Obliterate and Frost Scythe Critical Strike. Oh, this is only 8 strength. This is not... Okay, no, you definitely want it only in Pillar. You don't want Enduring Strength for breath. It still drains RP every second, does it? Consuming Oh, it still consume. Well, well, the wording of it is consume 16 runic power to deal damage every second. So it sounds like it consumes 16 runic power, grants a charge of power weapon at the start in turns. Okay, so the wording could have been done either way. It should have said consumes 16 runic power every second to deal 232,000 damage every second. Okay, fine. If you consume, okay, that's fine. That's perfect, because then it would have been too boring. If it was just passive, it would have been way too boring. You still have the RP game. That's good. That's good, because otherwise it's just fucking consecration, bro. I don't want passive shit. I want to feel like I can influence it. Which that just naturally means that the third charge is just going to be a riskier move with a bigger trade-off. So for instance, let's put this into perspective. If we're playing Priory of the Sacred Flame, right, and we do a big pull at the beginning, you probably want to charge it all the way up to 3, because that pull is going to last for about 45 seconds, right? Also, however, if it's a high enough key and you're going to fight for more than a minute, then cranking it to 1 is even better, because you're going to do it twice during that pull, twice with Pillar of Frost. This is the kind of stuff that I really like, because it feels like it has so many options of being used based off of the combat that you're in. Yeah, fun for a big pull if you know how long the pull lasts. So if you push keys and you kind of know, okay, in this pull we usually clear it in about like 30 seconds, then just cranking it all the way up seems to be the way to do it. Oh my god, this is really cool. Okay, I like it. I like the new breath. All right, let's see what else we have. Because I know they changed a bunch more things here. Shattering Blade. When Frost Strike damages an enemy with 5 stacks of Razor Ice, it will consume them to deal an additional 115% damage. When Mission of Mass damages an enemy, it applies Razor Ice. Wait, I thought weren't they taking away Shattering Blade? Because they didn't like the tap targeting? I thought that's what they were doing. Because then I still have to tap target to consume Razor Ice, no? Okay, but this is new. Casting Glacial Advance has a chance to make your next Frost Strike cost 40 less runic power and transform into Frost Bane. So it's a proc chance. Start a Frozen Onslaught that strikes twice, unleashing the chill. This sounds like Deathbringer. Unleashing the chilling essence of winter, dealing a little bit of frost damage to all enemies caught in its wake. With each strike, each enemy struck reduces the damage dealt by the next foe to the next foe, all the way down to 40%. Okay, what is 192 frost damage? Do I have something similar that I can compare it with? So that's better than Glacial Advance, actually. But Glacial Advance does not get does not get reduced. So this does more initial damage than Glacial Advance, more than Frost Strike? No. Half of what Frost Strike does. Well, not Frost, not half, but a little bit less. And it will reduce damage down to 40%. What's 40% out of all of that? That's 70,000 damage, give or take. And past what is it, 8 targets, it will just do that. So it will not go further down. So if you're fighting 20 targets, whenever this procs, this is really cool. You can spam it on your target. You don't have to top target, I think, really? When Frost Strike damages an enemy with 5 stacks, but it's... Glacial Advance applies Razor Ice, you still have to consume it with Frost Strike. How did they change Cleaving Strikes? Did they change it? Frost Sight deals 20% increased damage during Remorseless Winter. That's all it did. So Obliterate doesn't cleave anymore. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Because what if you play Obliteration? I guess we're gonna get there. If I read that correctly, you build up Razor Ice stacks via Glacial Advance and consume them on all targets at once with Frostbane. Wait, Frostbane consumes the Razor Ice? I mean, it says Frost Strike transforms into Frostbane. And you would assume that it does the same thing that Frost Strike does, but that's usually a give or take, because it can be either way with Blizzard. And they never specify it, so you have to kind of guess. We can obviously test this out to see if it's true. If it consumes Raise Rise, then that's fine. They don't tarp. Okay, that's what I meant. Yeah. Yeah, but you that's the intuitive way that it should work. But there's plenty of intuitive things in WoW that don't work the way that you intuit them to work. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Causes Jagged Eyes to fall. Applying Razor Eyes. Sure. Okay. Your auto attack damage is increased. The amount is increased for each stack of icy talons you have, and it can stack up to 2 additional times. All right. Your attacks, critical strike, have a chance. Jesus. Woo. To send out a torrent of ice, dealing frost damage to enemies in front of you. Oh, this is just Icy Death Torrent. It's the same one. The Long Winter. While Pillar of Frost is active, your auto attack critical strikes increase its duration by 2 seconds up to a maximum of 6 seconds. Yo. That means it can go all the way up to 18 seconds. Then if you're playing rank 3 Breath of Sindragosus, do you go for Long Winter too? For the Pillar of Frost extension, so that it can cover more of its... And if it's 18 seconds, and then Enduring Strength also lasts for 6 seconds... Oh, well, this is gonna last for more. Okay, there's some very weird overlap here. The math on this is so fucking gnarly. Okay, so if you use Breath of Sindragosa for 30 seconds, you want as much of that to be within the pillar. So I would guess that the rotation would be pillar into breath instantly. Whatever you do comes around those abilities. You probably prop everything else before pillar into breath, and then you have the first 12 seconds of breath have pillar. Past that you'll have, assuming let's say 20, you'll have the rest of the pillar duration have Enduring Strength, right? But then if you extend pillar, you'll just have more of the rank 3 breath be inside Long Winter. However, if you only crank rank 2 breath, yeah, there's no way you crank breath later into pillar no matter what you do. Because pillar is still the strongest. Alright, right. I think I'm overthinking it. I think it's fine. This is just passive damage in the end, I would guess. Bone Grinder. Consuming Killing Machine grants 1% critical strike chance for 10 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. At 5 stacks, your next Killing Machine consumes the stacks and grants you 10% increased frost damage for 10 seconds. So basically what it does on live. Killing Streak. Obliterate and Frostbite consume all... Oh, this is the new one, yeah. Consumes all... Excuse me. All killing machines to deal 25% increased critical damage and grant 1.5% haste for 8 seconds for each stack consumed. So now you actually don't want to consume killing machine procs as you get them. During Pillar of Frost, Frost Strike, Glacial Advance, and Howling Blast 2... Did it always affect Howling Blast as well? Always grant Killing Machine. I think it did. Yeah, it did. Always grant Killing Machine and have a 20% chance to generate a rune. Additionally, during Pillar of Frost, Empower Rune Weapon causes your next Obliterate or Frostbite to cost no runes. So maybe you can have like an easier opener and not have to like start your Pillar window with as many runes as possible. Okay, so you'll never play... I don't think you'll ever play Killing Streak without Obliteration. I think these two go hand in hand. They could probably just as well be flipped, but no, I think that's fine still. Okay, can you play Obliteration with Breath? Okay, no, never mind. So, because Cleaving Strikes will no longer work on Obliterate, it's clear that Frostbite is in your rotation right now. Or at least they make it as clear as possible. I hope the damage is sufficient enough. It does frost damage. Wait, does it do physical damage on live? Wait a minute. Wall heads. Tools. Talent calculator. Frost. No, it's still frost damage. 85% of attack power. Does it scale better? Oh, it scales worse. It does half the damage baseline. So this is half the damage that it has on live. Yeah, it feels like that you could actually cook up a lot of builds if these are balanced. Scales worse unless crit multiplier. You do have where is it? What was the thing that makes them both do more damage? Critical strike for 3 times the damage. Was it, bro? I forget. Maybe because of this? Bro, wasn't there a talent that increased the damage that it does? Frost. Wait, what? Frost Scythe. Okay. Increase the damage of... Okay, this is one. Frost Scythe by 8%. So if you increase the damage of Frost Scythe by 8%, you essentially increase the crit damage of Frost Scythe by 24% over Obliterate? Costs 1 rune. Costs 2 runes. I hope they clearly, since they take away you cleaving Obliterate, this is the only way to do AoE. So no matter what, they're gonna buff it to the point where it's gonna be good. For the longest time, they just kind of gave up on it. Whenever they try to redesign and put it back into the kit, they just gave up on Frost Scythe. In the end, they just said, okay, fuck it. I guess we're not using this for another expansion. But now they clearly took... Also, it does 20% more damage during Remorseless Winter, so, you know, this was also the multiplier. Yeah, there you go. Fuck, man. Alright, can I play Frost properly with one hand? Because I really want to test its potential. Time Magic Zone. If I'm going to play Dungeons, I'm probably going to take Assimilation. Do I take Soul Reaper? Do I want Soul Reaper? Soul Reaper. I knew this one had a Soul Reaper talent. Okay. What are we testing? What are we testing? We're probably testing Breath first. If I'm gonna be breathing first, what talent build am I gonna go? Do I go for passive Biting Cold? Or for passive Remorseless Winter? I could just to test it out to see how it is. Playing without Avalanche seems kind of bad. I don't know how to justify Frigid Executioner right now. But this sounds like it should be good for Breath. Okay, I feel like Frostworm might be a little bit too expensive. Frostworm's Fury. If I'm gonna be consuming a lot of runic power with Breath, maybe I don't care that much about Froststrike and Glacial Advance, so I'll take that away. Frost Strike. Okay, so I'm probably not playing Shattering Blade either. Okay. So I'm not playing those. Okay, we're not playing Icy Onslaught either. Are we playing Enduring Strength? So if I want to play Breath, you could probably still take Frostshot and Glacial Advanced Talents, but I would imagine that's inefficient because you're not optimizing your Breath anymore. Let's say if we want to optimize Breath as much as possible. But then again, does Obliteration work on... Obliteration doesn't work with breath, right? Because you're not pressing Frost Strike and Glacial Advance during breath. You could be pressing Howling Blast. Can you just press Howling Blast? Frostbite is better for 2-hand as you get 30% extra damage. Oh, okay, fuck yeah. Let's fucking go, man. Let's be Arthas. Yeah, they did change this as well, I forgot. Wielding a 2-handed weapon increases Obliterate damage by 30%, Frost Scythe damage by 30%, and your auto attack critical strikes always grant killing machines. Okay. Wait, am I wearing a 2-hander? I am. So the tooltip should already be scaled to it. Do I play this? I have 2 more points. Ram Empowered Howling Blast. Then maybe we want Runic Command, right? We want Runic Command. I'm trying to see if I can fit Frostworm's Fury in. Do a Will for Life. Listen, if they make it balanced, I'm all for it, man. Give people what they want to do, what they want to play. So if you want to play Frostworm Fury, it depends on how strong these are. If I don't take Cryogenic Chamber, I have to take Rage of the Frozen Champion, and I'm probably not going to take this. Or maybe you take this just for the rhyme. And maybe rhyme is really good with breath. I have everything on rhyme except this. Obliterate has a chance to tether the souls. Okay, we keep that gameplay loop going. If please let me Mog do a will while wearing 200, I'd be okay with that. I'll just play to a will, man. What do you mean? That's the trade-off you want. Do you play Deathbringer with breath? You did in season 1, and you do it now, I think. Okay. This is the old Breath of Sindragosa. It's still in the database. Look at this. Okay. A Blit. Froth Scythe. And this is... No, this is Pillar. Empower Rune Weapon. I need a target for Empower Rune Weapon, okay? Yeah. And then I have Breath. And then... I need to do this, I think. Because I cannot use my hand properly. Wait, no. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Okay, consume Frost Strike. Howling Blast. I'll need to do some training dummy first. Is my sword scaled? It's not scaled. Can I scale it? These are scaled. I just want to be overall the same item level to not have my DPS performance skewed. Do I use this shit? Two-handed mace. Are these good weapons? This doesn't have secondary stats though. Fuck it, it just has... Oh, it doesn't have strength either. Fuck that. What the fuck are these weapons? I'm just gonna get PvP weapons. Where do I have the PvP vendors? No, these are the new... Maw of the Void. These are the new cantrips. Bro, give me a strength weapon. What are you doing? Trinket, 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 trinket. I don't care about none of this shit. Give me a weapon, bro. Get the Maw? Is that good? Oh, it has strength. I'm blind. Empower the maw, singularity, collecting loot from... Collecting loot from corpses. Yo! Let's fucking go! Alright, Maw of the Void. Fucking sick as balls, dude. Let's fucking go. Stormwind and Orc. Alright. Why is he two-handed on Frost? I'm glad you asked, friend. Are you prepared for your mind to be fucking blown out of this world? Check this out. This has been changed, by the way. Wielding a two-handed weapon increases obliterate damage by 30% and frost strike damage by 30%, and your attacks always grant you killing machine. Ching! The thing is, I need to be able to play with one hand, because I'm gonna want to do the dungeon. I'll have to do the story real quick somehow. Oh my god, my FPS is already dropping. Nerds are probably here already. Yeah, motherfuck, bro, go home! Go to your families! What the fuck are you doing? Look at my FPS, motherfuckers! Where's a safe, secluded place I can training dummy this shit? If I feel like if I go to stuff like Ouroboros, everybody's gonna think that way, and there's gonna be people there too. Borealis, I'm hordes. Come on, Arja, come on. Come on, you know better than that. Trace is the best for DK in general, Orc or Hunt. There's no such thing, man. Just play what you like. I don't want to go to the Zara lore. OG? What's OG? You are you trying to say Orgrimmar? I don't think so. I think everybody else is in Orgrimmar. Bro, the Frost rework is actually funky. Valdrakn is already heavy. I'm hoping nobody's here. Actually. Oh my god, it's empty. And this scales to 80. Fuck yeah. Do we have AoE ones? I think they're on the other side. Go enchant weapon? That's true. Yeah, I can enchant the weapon too. It's probably gonna be Unholy Crusader? Unholy Crusader? What the fuck was it? Oh my god, we lost! Wait, Horn of Winter passive now? Why does it say passive? Wait, we lost Horn of Winter? Horn. Nope. So Horn of Winter is gone. They took away Horn of Winter. Yeah, they took away Horn of Winter. Aww. Alright, let me think a little bit. So, I need to build up runic power first. And then I want to empower rune weapon. Wait, nearby granting 40 runic power and grants you killing machine. Okay, no, that's not true. I'm not shooting runic empower rune weapon at the start. But is my macro shooting empower rune weapon? No, it's not. Perfect. So I'm holding this off actually midway through breath because this gives me rune weapon. This gives me runic power. I could just shoot it off. So I guess I pillar into Reaper's Mark instantly. I think I have to do that, right? Pillar into runing Reaper's Mark into breath. As soon as I have like max runic power, right? So I guess I don't build. Wait, let me get my DPS meter add on. I also need to enchant my weapon. Yeah, like I constantly forget that shit. I guess I can throw my own dummy. Sure, that's true. I'm not used to having a dummy toy. You are in combat, bro. is so fucking baller, dude. Or went towards the talent trees, yeah. It was an iconic thing, man. Oh, nuts. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Never mind. Look, how can you say Invincible is a cool mount? How is Invincible cooler than this, by the way? For a Death Knight. Like, I'm trying to, like, get a... Can I get, like, a very balanced and unbiased opinion? Do you guys really think Invincible is a much cooler looking mount than this? Just objectively speaking. I think the problem with Invincible is that they try too hard to make it look good, and it just didn't age well. It has way too many things going for it. The horse snout is really cool. I think if it was less over designed, it would be really cool, but I think it just has way too much going for it. I think the undead racial mounts are better than Invincible. This vicious. Where is it? I think this looks better than Invincible if you want a Death Knight mount. Just remove the blue and give it Death Knight colors, or even Midnight. I think maybe Midnight is the best example. Right, this and just color it based off of the DK color palette. Low poly isn't. I don't particularly mind low poly, but it just didn't age well because it had way too many details, and when you have a low poly mod with a lot of details, it just doesn't age well. Because if you look at horse, I don't know what they're called. Like this, whatever. I feel like this is a better DK mount. Look at this shit. How is this not a Death Knight mount? It's a skeletal horse with pieces of flesh and hair still sticking to its skeletal like, how is this not a Death Knight mount? Ghost Charger? I don't think I... Is it called Ghost Charger, or you're calling it... Oh, Ghastly Charger, you mean this. Yeah, this is it's fine. It's a little bit too skimpy. I don't think this is Death Knight. Because Death Knight is something that feels like it has a physical manifestation to the world. This is a little bit too ghosty, right? It has to have like some meat on it, like or this, right? Go Shaman, bro. All right. So, wait, did I not have the? I don't have it yet. Fallen Crusader. Fuck, this mace looks fucking sick. I usually don't really like flashy armor, but for some reason, the void ones just look fucking sick as all hell. Reki Skyrazers and a Rubian Brute. What else is cooler than riding on a Rubian as a DK? That's true. It's just super big and feels clunky, man. I feel it moves way too fast for how big it is, that mount model. I think it should be lumbering, slow, and powerful. That's the vibe that I think I should get from big mounts. Okay, so do we even Death and Decay now? We have to, right? No. We don't care about Death and Decay anymore, right? Death and Decay doesn't do anything for us. Death and Decay. Do we have any bonuses to it? Maybe for Rider. It does so tiny damage. It's very, very, very insignificant damage. So we don't need Death and Decay anymore. Which is great. If they can make Death and Decay something cool for Rider, then I'm perfectly fine for that. But that means that a lot of Rider shit is pointless, right? What does it matter if we have Death and Decay in Rider? The fact that they change cleaving strikes. Playing a blade? I don't know. No, I'm playing Breath. Okay, I need to do... Oh, motherfucker, man! Ooh, what is that? Bro, this bitch. All right, let me do this. Ooh, what is this? Killing machine. Bro, is that the Frost Scythe animation? No. This is the Killing Machine animation. So Frost Scythe has a weird ass animation. Did you guys see that? Look at this. Look, 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 look. No, that's Killing Machine again. That's the Frost animation. It's weird because it pulls out 2 Frost Scythes in each hand. The Killing Machine is just a big slap on the ground. Which I guess that's fine. It looks so much better with Obliterate, bro. Okay, so let's say we start our rotation. We're here, right? We're probably going to... Okay, let's see. If we get here, we probably won't have any weapons. We're going to... Pillar. Mark. Breath. Oh, this is one charge. I should have charged him more. Wait, why do I get a... what is this? That? Bro, breath isn't consuming shit. What do you mean? Wait a minute. I cannot do my rotation properly. Alright. Nothing has Razor Ice. I have Avalanche. Howling Blast with Rhyme. I need Razor Ice on targets. Okay, this is a problem. I don't have enough Razor Ice on my targets. Yeah, so unless I put Razor Ice, my only chance of getting Razor Ice is Avalanche. Does Glacial Ice put Razor Ice automatically? It should, right? I think I have to play Shattering Blade. I think I need the... No, I need the Shattering Blade for Razor Ice. Well, not really, because... Wait. Wait a minute. Glacial... Assuming Killing Machine fires a... Okay, yeah. No, we need Shattering Blade. So I'm probably gonna get rid of this. Can I get rid of this? Nope, I need that to get there. I need that to get there. Is this how we're gonna do it? Yeah, they did give two-handed attention, bro. Best reward so far? Probably. Shattering Blades for single target? No. I'm taking Shattering Blade because for the Glacial Advance to apply Razor Ice. That's what I'm doing. Because Razor Ice increases the frost damage the target takes. And I don't have enough stacks of Razor Ice if I play Breath. Unless I enchant my... Unless I play Dual Wield. So you either do this or you play Dual Wield. If you play Dual Wield, you can take something else. Because you can have Razor Ice on one of the weapons. But since I don't have that... And even if you do that, you don't get Razor Ice in AoE, I don't think, right? But I need Razor Ice in AoE if I play Breath in AoE. And this is the only way by consuming Killing Machine makes Glacial Advance shoot out. And because Glacial Advance will shoot out, it will also apply Razor Ice. So this will make Breath better. This just makes sense, right? I'm not wrong, am I? At least in theory. Depends in practice if it's enough damage where it's warranted. You can definitely not play Breath. I'm playing the new Breath because Breath is changed, right? So let's say we're starting the rotation. Okay. I think I need more Runic Power. I'm gonna do one more. And probably a Howling Blast. Then we're gonna go Pillar. We're gonna charge Breath. Howling Blast. Runic Power. Howling Blast, Howling Blast. Okay, I was almost ready to drop Breath. Oh my god, I could have... Oh, I don't even need Runic Power and Power Rune Weapon for the... Okay, I'll need some weak auras. Because I'm getting the new Talon proc and I don't know when I'm getting it. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button, bro. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button again. I'm not consuming... bro, I'm generating way too many killing machine procs. I'm not consuming all the killing machine procs. Okay, this is funky. Give me a second. I'll need weak auras for this. I'm too slow with my fucking handicapped hand. So I need to know when things are happening. Okay. Wait, what add-ons? Weak auras. Okay. Wait, why doesn't weak aura work? Do I have to slash reload? Does it not give me an option to reload? Alright, let me get my my Frost DK weak aura. Waggle. Yo. I specifically weapon mob because I want to see it on my character, not some random site. That's fine, man. Whatever works for you. Oh, there you go. My weak aura is there. Is it the up-to-date one? Probably not, I would guess. Okay. Alright, and I will need to track some new things now. So I will need to track Frost Reaper. Okay. Before I track that, so that I know when it happens, I think I need this. Okay. Let's see when it happens. Is this Rune Mastery? No, no. Look how many procs I have, bro. Physical damage taken reduced. What is this? Cryogenic chamber, okay. And this is an enchant probably. No, that's just Deathbringer stuff. Bro, it procs from Obliterate, right? Obliterate has a chance to tether the souls. Wait, do I need more targets? And a nearby, yeah, I need to have 2 enemies for it to proc, I guess. Okay, let's see how often it procs. That's the trinket. Killing machine. Man, I'm not getting it. Is the proc that low? Is this supposed to be a buff? Wasn't I getting it just a while ago? It just procced 2 lines. Oh yeah, I see it. Oh, it's just not a buff on me. Oh shit, how am I supposed to know when it happens? You're right. This is so weird. How are you supposed to know when it happens? But I don't. You might not actually play it at all in Mythic Plus. I don't think, because Obliterate cannot cleave anymore, so you're never gonna use Obliterate anyway in AOE, or at least that's the intent. Oh, there you go. I see it now. Okay, is there a buff on me? There's no buff on me, so I just have to like do this. Okay. You see the lines. Bro, bro, get the fuck out, man. In a combat with like 5 other melees and fire on the ground, you're not gonna fucking see lines. People die to fucking frontals, and you're gonna tell me you're gonna see 2 faint lines that look exactly like 7 other of your abilities. Get the fuck out with your cap, bro. I'm better than that. Eat my dick, dude. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna play this in AoE. So if I don't play this in AoE, what else am I gonna get? Probably not that. Prospect Election Advance, not cause your next Prospect Election Advance. Okay, I'm not playing that. Probably not Frostbane. I could spare the point for Frostburn's Fury. %8% mastery might be good, up to 40%. That might be better than Icy Death Torrent, maybe. Or maybe not Murderous Efficiency. Maybe the math on this is not going to be that big. Always Big Dragon? It depends, because now it's very expensive. It's no longer a capstone. So you could do this, actually. Maybe. Since you're not playing Obliteration, you don't have a lot of Killing Machine procs. So it's unreliable to... It's not as much value as it is if you play Obliteration. But then again, you don't really need to keep up Runic Power that much. I don't think it's that hard. Let me see if I can do it. If I can do it with one hand, anybody can do it. Right? So... We're building up runes. Wait, can I just get rid of this? Options. Personal resource display. Just get rid of this. Okay. Alright. So we are putting up Frost Fever. We're consuming this. I'm out of runes already. Holy shit. Do I just spam? Okay, now we're full runes. So we're going to Pillar into Breath. Oh shit, I should have channeled it. Oh, I'm not used to it. And then I need to shoot out my Frost Worms. I need to bind it somehow. Because I'm incapable of... I can also track Breath of Sindragosa so that I know how long it has. Okay, wait a second. Bro, motherfucker. Okay. I think this is what I'm going to do. Perfect. I'm gonna duplicate this. Wait a minute. This is not up to date. This is 100% not up to date. This is not the best Wikara. Give me a second. I have a better one on live. Because then it's gonna look a little bit better. All right. Let's try again. I'll have to like manually click on Frostworm's Fury, I guess. All right. So we're building up Runic Power. We don't need to build up that much, but we're building it up. We're pressing Pillar. We're channeling Breath Max and then shooting out this and then consuming all these procs. Oh my god, I'm dropping Runic Power so bad. Okay, now, okay, after all of this, I can press Empower Rune Weapon once, because I feel like I'm missing that chunk of rune. It drains Runic Power really quickly for some reason. Alright. Let me get the Wikara from live. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Rage of the Frozen Champion just for the Runic Power. But I don't think you need it that much anymore. Because you have 2 charges of Empower Rune Weapon. This gives you 40 Runic Power. And if you can get away without... Because the only real reason is you would want that 8 Runic Power, right? I guess Frost Striking Glacial Advance doing damage outside of Breath is really good. So this might not be bad either way. It depends on how you're playing Breath. But obviously, I'm old school brain where I want everything to be funneled into Breath. But if you don't want everything to be funneled into Breath, then yes, Rage of the Frozen Champion might be good as well. But since your cooldowns are so flexible, you have so many options now, I feel. Unless you just really know that the math says just pick these all the time and it doesn't really matter because it's the best choice all the time. And that's a little bit boring, but... I wonder how this works with Rider of the Apocalypse. Dude, I'm nerding so hard on Frost DK right now. Is this the version of Frost DK that I've always wanted? If these, I swear to god, if these get balanced between each other, Frost DK is instantly a main contender for me. If you tell me that I have a playstyle of Frost where I cycle big breaths into my damage and do big burst damage, or I can have like crazy obliterate windows with very intricate design on other middle rotational abilities like Remorseless Winter and Froth Sight, this is such a cool way to play Frost DK. Give me a second. Let's copy this. So I'm guessing my Wikar isn't up to date on Fresno Side, Vamp Strike. I have Sun Doom, Rhyme, Killing Machine. Yeah, I need to update my Wikar. Export. We're gonna copy this. We're gonna go on Wago. Where's Wago, bro? And we're going to import new string. People have been using my Wikar, I'm sorry. It's not up to date, but now it is. Okay, we can close this. So we can import it now. Go here. And we're going to import it. Update Wikara. Okay, now we have Killing Machine tracked and Rhyme. What I want now to track is Breath of Sindragosa. So what I'm going to do is it this one? No. Dark Trance. I need this. I need this to pillar, duplicate, breath. All right. And this will trigger shit. I don't know. Do I just type Breath of Sindragosa? Breath of Sindragosa. Okay, the text is fine, perfect. Oh, this needs the updated text. Where is it? First sentence, black, 12. Oh, it's second text too. Cryogenic chamber. What's the size of this? 15. Oh, it's too big, I think. Oh, and this needs format options. Oh, this is terrible. Oh. Time format number. Okay. Outline. Perfect. Now this also looks easier to see for anybody that wants to use this Wikara. What am I looking at? Outline. Perfect. All right, let's test it out. Okay, we need to shoot out a Frost Fever. There you go. So now once again, pillar, charge breath, shoot out worm, Frost Scythe, rhyme, runic power, Frost Scythe. I should have done that before. Frost Scythe, runic power, Frost Scythe. I don't have it. I don't have runic power. Give me runes. Oh shit. Okay, so I did run out of runic power if I want to do it 30 seconds. So either I don't get runic impartment or I don't get enough runes. The only thing that's missing is murderous efficiency. Or cost more runic power. This is not what I want. No, I think I need rage. So I'm maybe get it. The mastery is so good though. Bro, look how much damage Frost Scythe is doing. Yo, and I had almost like full uptime breath. I think I had like 28 seconds or 27 seconds or something. But it felt like it just dropped before it could finish. And still, look how much damage Frostbite is doing, dude. Compared to Breath. Is this normal? I see Death Torrent is pretty high. Wait, maybe Breath is just undertuned. Breath should do way more damage than I see Death Torrent, no? And Obliterate crit for 1.8 mil. Frostbite crit for 1 mil, but Frostbite hits... How many targets? Is it capped? No, it's soft cap at 5 targets. And Obliterate does not cleave anymore, so... Exterminate. Alright, let me try again. I think I have to try this a couple of times until I get used to it. Wait a second. Let's get rid of the... Let's get rid of the extra noise on the screen. We're gonna get rid of this. Put a point in range of the Frozen Champion generates rhyme. Yeah, I know that, yeah. I use as many runes as possible in the opener. Breath into Reaper's Mark. Pillar, then Empower Rune Weapon, just like old opener. Yeah, but that's bad now, because Empower Rune Weapon gives you 40 runic power. And if you don't have the space for it, you might overgenerate runic power, no? Sets are still crit haste? I have no idea. Maybe. Crit Mastery was it before, no? Frostbite is not a cooldown anymore, brother. Frostbite is a generator. But it could be that I'm playing it wrong. Alright. So, we're building runic power. Let's start with Howling Blast. Then we're Frost Scythe. We have a proc and no runes. Now we have to wait. Frost Scythe again. Pillar into Long Charge Breath. Into Reaper's Mark. Into Rhyme. Into Frost Scythe. Into Worm. Into Frost Scythe. Into Frost Scythe. Shit. Runic power. Runic power. Runic power. Runic power. I have to use one of those. Oh my god, my brain cannot keep up. Okay, I got a full breath. I got a full breath this time. Okay. What does it look like? Okay, now it looks way better. Yeah, breath is way higher. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm very slow. I'm like fucking messing up my abilities and it's triggering me hard. This looks way better. I pressed Reaper's Mark earlier, so it ended up doing more damage. Frost Scythe still crits for about 1 million and a little bit. I have 15 million HP as a DPS. Fucking Christ, my Pro Warrior has 20 million. DKs are cracked, bro. Frost Fever does a lot of damage. What the fuck? Is that normal? Howling Blast Rhyme crits for 2 million. That's the biggest crit I have. Wait, no, that's not true. It's Reaper's Mark with 19 million. Okay. Wait, are these are not lower? Okay. So let's build up again. Let's try like a 40-second. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Second. Something's wrong with my with how this all looks. No, combat ends, bro. There you go. Frost DK buffs. I want all of these. Can I create? Add to new dynamic group. Rename. Trackables DK. And I want this to grow down. Scale. Position and settings. Should be Y, right? Is it minus 240? No, minus 280. Nope. Minus 270? 260? 250? Yes. Perfect. Okay. Let's try again. Alright. Let's start with Rhyme. To do a bunch of froth strikes. This is terrible. Like, I have this weird downtime in building my stuff up. If I don't get any procs. So I'm pillaring, 1 charge of breath into Rhyme, into this, into Reaper's Mark, into Scythe, Rhyme, Scythe, Rhyme, Power Rune Weapon, Scythe, Scythe. Okay, I'm out of breath. Okay. I don't know why I have Scythe. Oh, this is Reaper's Mark. Okay, I actually have a problem right now with the rework, and that's with Deathbringer. And the fact that they took away cleaving strikes, they need to like rework a bunch of stuff, and I feel like they might. Okay, I'm getting breath in 10 seconds. Let's see if we can prep for it. Okay, I think I'm good. Pillar into breath, into Rhyme, into Power Rune Weapon, Reaper's Mark, Frost Scythe, Frost. Oh my god, I was pressing Glacial Advance instead of Frost Scythe. God fucking damn it. Alright, so if they want, I think what they need to do, if Cleaving Strike is gonna be like this, they need to make Exterminate be proc by Frost Scythe, because otherwise this is very weird. In AoE you're gonna have to randomly just press Obliterate just to consume Exterminate, and if you play Breath of Sindragosa, pressing pressing it in AoE is just weird because you lose AoE damage just to proc Exterminate. I don't know. This feels a little bit counterintuitive. Breath is an empowered spell now, yeah. The dispatch build, yeah. There's no such thing, brother. There's no add-ons just yet. Relax. It's gonna take a couple of years for that to happen. Then they're gonna do it one add-on at a time. Yeah, so the thing is, I need to press occasionally Obliterate in AoE, and Obliterate doesn't cleave anymore, and it eats runes, and it's likely taking away AoE damage. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, Howling Blast. Okay, now I'm dead in the rotation. I have this weird downtime, man. Hey, Slavic Brawl, I'll take for the 2-month streak, baby. Appreciate it. Okay. Pillar, 1 charge of breath. Reaper's Mark. Power Rune Weapon. Yo, what was that? I had no runes and then instantly I had 5 runes. Jesus. The damage seems crazy. And I couldn't wrap my brain around pressing yeah, breath seems, in theory it's better, but okay. So we're gonna go pillar into breath, into worm, into rhyme, into Reaper's Mark, into Froth Scythe. It instantly... Oh my god, I pressed Glacial Advance again. I swear to god, I'm stupid. Dude! God damn it. I'm trying to press Frost Strike and I'm pressing Glacial Advance. These keybinds don't work for me. How much DPS are you doing? Debatable. It seems very tiny, but... it doesn't really matter at this point, because that's not what we're testing. DPS is relative. They're gonna address it eventually, but it's not a real issue. So I have to consume the Exterminate, Killing Machine, downtime, nothing to do. Okay. So now pillar into Small Breath, into Howling Blast, into Killing Machine, Reaper's Mark, Froth Scythe, Rhyme. Froth Scythe, breath is down, consume Exterminate, Killing Machine, Glacial Advance, Rhyme, Glacial Advance, Rhyme, Kill Machine, Random Frost Scythe. Random Frost Scythe. Glacial Advance. Bro, I think I just need to switch these up. This is creeping me out, man. Okay. Alright. Pillar. Max rank Frost. One power rune weapon. Frost Scythe. Frost Scythe. Rhyme. Mark. Frost Scythe. Frost Scythe. Power rune weapon. Rhyme. No, Glacial Advance, god damn it! Okay. Oh, I'm looking at overall. I should look at current damage. Oh, damage is good. Damage is fine. I feel like there's way too much of a setup. What am I doing wrong? I feel like by the time I go into the first runic, like after I press breath and when I start generating runic power, my breath is almost, I'm almost empty. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I'd also press Glacial Advance like a moron again. Mark. Glacial Advance. Glacial Advance. Consume Exterminate. Consume Exterminate. Okay, so this is what the rotation would look like outside of cooldowns, I guess. I'm really low on runic power. I think you need to play Frozen, Rage of the Frozen Champion. Icy Death Torrent is just a lot of damage. I don't know what to sacrifice for Rage. Is it the Mastery from Frostworm's Fury? Let's try that. But then if I don't take the Mastery from Frostworm's Fury, do I even take Frostworm's Fury, period? I think I'm moving away from Frostworm's Fury. I could take Long Winter then. Let's try this. Frost goes limp too fast. I don't know. There's a lot more going for Frost right now. It's not simple anymore. And I'm all for that. Alright. Let's do a Hauling Blast. Let's build up some runic power. But this is the weird moment where I'm just like in AoE it just sucks. Well, actually it would have been the same with single target too. Alright, Pillar, Long Breath, Rhyme, Frost Sight, Rhyme, Frost Sight, Empower Rune Weapon, Frost Sight, Rhyme, Frost Sight, Rhyme, a Blitz, Empower Rune Weapon, Frost Sight, Hauling Blast, Power Rune Weapon, Frost Sight. Okay, Glacial Advance. Okay. I feel like that was one of the better pillar windows that I could have had. Okay, now Breath doing way more, that makes a lot more sense now. This looks better. Frost Sight does a lot of damage. Okay, it's starting to look better. Okay, well, this is Breath. It's way more complex to use now, but maybe also less annoying. Definitely Rage of the Frozen Champion makes a big difference, actually. I don't know how much value I got out of Long Winter, but let's name this M plus Breath Bringer. Okay. What if I play Rider? More challenge, yeah, that's fine. The different empower levels on breath matter. So the most damage per cast is the last charge. It also lasts the longest. It's also the most DPS by quite a bit. The problem with the last one is that it's a 2-minute cooldown ability. And your pillar is 45 seconds. Your worm, if you play it, is 1.5 minutes. Because you can play worm with mastery. Getting 40% mastery is quite a bit, actually. Because this is the old Frostwolf Indignation. I don't know what it's called on live. What is it called on live? So on live, it's this Frostwolf Sade. So you would get you'd summon this little Frostwolf Sad that does a little bit of damage and buff up your mastery from 8% all the way to 40%. You get the same thing with it's now baked in Frostworm's Fury. It doesn't do the extra little damage, sure. Frostworm's Fury might just do way more damage, period. And this is baked into the baseline Frostworm's Fury. But it's no longer a 3-minute cooldown. Right, or 1.5. Oh no, actually this is baked. This is 1.5 minutes, right? Which is great. The thing is, if you play this, I don't know what you would still need to get Frozen Champion, so I don't know where you go. Maybe you don't take Cryogenic Chamber anymore. If you get Frozen Champion. And maybe you can do this. And maybe you can get rid of Long Winter and get... Maybe this is a better one to do, actually. Maybe this is actually how M+ will look. Because you need the champion for the runic power. Icy Death Torrent is just a good damage talent. This is not necessarily synergistic with the build, from what I can tell. And it looks kind of cool. All right, let's do a new build. Let's clean up this stuff so that we know what we're working with. Did you see the new animation of Blade Flare? Yes, and I fucking love it. It's my favorite thing so far, visually speaking. They said that they changed a lot of visual stuff for Frost DK. It's not as impactful. They changed how Frost Scythe kind of looks, because I guess the animation would overlap a little bit with how Exterminate looks. I don't really like the new animation of Frost Scythe. And I'm pretty sure that they changed how Killing Machine procs work, so in animation wise. So we're gonna do a new loadout, M+ Rider. I don't know what I would do with Rider though, so let's take a look. Able to mount in combat, represent advanced, death charge, obviously, that's so much better. We'll let your horseman occasionally cast anti-magic shell on the cells. If I understand, we're gonna take damage, this is reduct that rock, so we're gonna do that. Every 50 runic power, spend extensive duration of horseman's aids. When you have 2 or more horsemen, your runic power spending abilities deals. Oh, this is probably it. Feast of Souls. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. But I shall return. Woo! No more randomly dying when playing Trickster Outlaw. Yeah. Obliteration Froth Sight consuming 2 stacks results in Froth Sight reaching well above 1 million cleave damage.
Thanks for that.
If it's
got my
oh,
back.
thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My Frost Sight already crits over 1 million. If you mean overall 1 million DPS. Sure. But I'm already critting like 1 million, like over 1 million. Alright. Let's see, Rider of the Apocalypse. What are we doing? We're probably not gonna play Breath. Let's see. I don't want to play Frostbane. I don't know if I need more rhyme. Let's see. Where are we going? Oh, I need Frost Rush 3 for Rider. Jesus. Holding Blast, additional target to maximum effectiveness, increase run holy damage by an additional. Probably not gonna need this. Rune regeneration might be good though. Bro, it feels like everything is important. Okay, what the fuck? Why am I using that? Fuck that. Alright. Do I want to play Frostbane? This is PTR, yeah. Oh, shit. I don't know what to build. Alright. I feel like these just don't necessarily go together. Your attack critical strike chance have a chance to make your next obliterate deal frost damage and critically strike or make your next frost strike critical strike for 3 times the normal damage. Do I care about Icy Talents? I guess I don't really. Definitely playing Icy Death Torrent because I'm just probably playing more into my auto attacks doing more crit damage. This feels like just extra. Do I need anything here? Obliterate has a chance to tether the souls. Again, I don't know if I want this. This feels like a very niche, like a boss fight, like a cleave rate boss fight, where you're normally shooting out obliterates. Yeah, there's no A-bomb limit. Yeah. Chunk, Karen Top. What does chunk mean? I guess I can just get rid of this, right? You can use the Inexorable Assault or Hauling Blades. I guess this is just a matter of which one sims more. Oh, never mind. We're using Hauling Blades, a grand killing machine. What am I talking about? Ram and Power Hauling Blast deal increased damage to secondary targets. Remorseless Winter deals damage to enemies stacking up 10 times. We're probably keeping Do we need Avalanche? Maybe we don't need Avalanche. Because we're using Shattering Blades. Or, when empowered by Rhyme, Hauling Blast deals increased damage to your primary target. Maybe this is not as important. Maybe we can actually take Avalanche and free up a point. And use that point. Icy Onslaught sounds interesting. Runic Empowerment has 20% chance to refund 1 additional rune. That's probably going to be good for Obliteration. Maybe, unless we have way too many runes. We can play with that a little bit. And everything related to Hauling Blast and Remorseless Winter seems good for anything. We definitely want the long winter with Obliteration. We definitely want longer pillars, that's for sure. Maybe we just don't take this. But That sounds so fun. Okay. How would this look? I could also look at the tier set. Pillar Frost now summons Trollbane for 10 seconds. Trollbane's Ice Fury deals 10% increased damage and his Obliterate deals more damage. Casting Obliterate or Frostbite orders Trollbane to cast his Obliterate or Frostbite alongside you at 100% effectiveness. Your Obliterate deals 20% increased damage to targets affected by Trollbane's Icy Fury. Again, so we're kind of forced to use Obliterate in AoE. Cast Chains of Ice on your target, slowing their movement down and increasing the damage they take from you by 5%. So which one is the Obliterate Shadows, Trollbane's Icy? Okay, so there are... So then if we play Rider in AoE, we're just gonna have to weave in Obliterates in AoE, and Obliterates don't cleave anymore. Maybe we just don't use Frostbite at all unless it's Killing Machine, but then we still don't have AoE. My favorite healer, probably Mistweaver at this point. Probably. Okay, so how do I play this? Remorseless Winter, Pillar into Worm into Jesus Christ. So something like this maybe. Frost. Okay, cool. That's... Okay, Frostbrand does not... Wait a minute. No, nothing consumes... Frost Strike damages an enemy with 5 stacks of it consume them. Does it consume them? It does. Okay. What about the Okay. So now if I... Oh yes, Frostbrand consumes all of the dude. Frostbane consumes all of them. Alright. Okay, I should have I think Icy Onslaught is not good for Obliterate. I end up in a situation where if I get unlucky, I have no runes and not enough runic power to cast a Glacial Advance. This can be counterintuitive. Let me see to restart again. So it's going to be... Let's just put Frost Fever on everything. We're going to Remorseless Winter into Pillar into... Oh, that's not good. Press that. Into Killing Machine. I have the Chains. Glacial Advance. Okay, so I have... Okay, this is very... Ugh. Alright, alright. I have a problem with this. So you see, now that moment right there, there was nothing I could do. Okay. My prediction is that they're going to change Trollbane's Fury to work on Frostbite. And you cannot play Icy Onslaught, I don't think. Because you create dead air, Jesus. dead moments in your rotation where there's nothing to press. Yeah, Empower Weapon gives me... I guess I could use Empower... That's true. I guess I could use Empower Weapon. It gives me runic power. Maybe that's true. Maybe that's how I do it. Let's try again. But I still have to press Obliterate to consume Trollbane's shit. Yeah, this is not good. Because of this, because Rite of the Apocalypse and Trollbane's Fury, this feels like it's a single target hero talent now. So this talent is pointless. There's no reason to ever cast Death and Decay. Okay, yeah. So the Frost rework has unfinished business. Death and Decay is currently pointless. It doesn't activate Cleaving Strikes anymore. It doesn't make... Cleaving Strikes doesn't make Obliterate Cleave anyway. Unless this affects Remorseless Winter instead of Death and Decay, then that would make some sense. And Trollbane's Ice Fury has to work on Frostbite. Nobody in the right mind in AoE is going to keep tracking icy chains. Or chains of ice or whatever. Without a weak aura. To figure out exactly when they have to Obliterate versus when they have to Frostbite. Alright, let's see if we can get some actual gameplay in. Yeah, until they fix Death and Decay situation and Obliterate Cleaving, I think I'm not gonna play Rider too much. So Deathbringer might still be the way to go. Let's see if I can get some juice popping. Where's my Hearthstone? I need to do the first chapter of the story to unlock the dungeon, I think. Alright, had a log to look. Jonesy, are you still in chat, brother? Let me know if you're in chat, we can look at your log. Oh shit, the fuck? Well, this is an interesting bug that we have right now, Blizzard. Wait. I need to talk to the guy. I think I need to reload my UI to get rid of that shitty green thing. Reload to fix? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Can you stop showing that to me, man? This game is crazy. Oh, Death's Advance gives me like a little funky animation. Oh no, because that's not Death's Advance, lol, that's Pillar. Graphic drivers resetting. I think WoW is just layers upon layers upon layers of graphical issues that have accumulated over 20 years. That they just cannot seem to fix somehow. How fast can we get the first chapter done? Right. Up on the mounts. What do we gotta do? Just assist people. This is me assisting them. Through here, I guess. I like how seamless this is. Get like a whole bunch of you guys. Even a short breath is too long for these guys. And it's also for Deathbringers. The Scythe Exterminate is only triggered by Obliterate. Already done. Press my Death Strike. By clicking it like a true gamer, man. Fucking true gamer. Still have to do this shit. I don't like how this plays out. I think I have to do this. Okay, and then I do this for Reaper's Mark. Okay, cool. Keep changing my keybinds might not actually work for me. Alright, what else do we gotta do? Enlist the things. Alright, what do we do here? Wait, do I just kill books? Is this 45 seconds? It's actually this that I need to do. Jesus. Alright. So we just kill a whole bunch of shit. I only main tank, but I'm thinking of trying a DPS spec. Any suggestion, or should I just wait for the new DH spec? Oh, don't wait for that shit, man. Don't worry, you don't need to wait for that, man. You're good. I don't know, man. What are you looking for? What do you like to do in the game? I don't know what to recommend. So I don't know why you play. Like, I can just recommend the main that I play. I can recommend Windwalker, bro. Go Windwalker. The border DH? What does that mean? If you mean to support the DH class, I support it wholeheartedly. If you mean that the DH class should get a support, I hope you find a different stream to be in. We're not augmentating Demon Hunter right here in this chat, sir. Terrible. Big. You're stuck in a main quest. Relog. There's a bunch of quests that are bugged. If you relog, you fix them. That's what I did. No, why am I pressing Glacial Advance in? This 98%, this should be the last one, right? Got him. And get inside here. I'm the best forehead on YouTube? Better believe it, man. That was the goal all along. Mac. Wait, do I need to kill more shit here? No. Where do we go next? Click the movement speed ability. And then we're gonna click our mount to mount up. Get this guy. What do you want? Stolen? Could have picked this up actually. Wait a minute. Objectors. Good input. The DH was more of a joke than a question. I'm thinking of going in with a range DPS just to try something completely different. I might regret it. It's a video game, man. You're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. I recommend trying Mage, man. Mage is doing pretty well, and it's a really well designed class. Pick the spec that you like, and go knock yourself out, man. Get these guys. Get the fuck. Oof. Smack. Where's the next one? Give me more empowerments. I need the empowerments. I've been using my hand a little bit too much. My wrist is getting slightly sore, bro. Bro, dismount. Frost strike, probably not frost strike. Have you seen the priority change for season 3? No, what are they doing to priority? Plus, you know, I mean, changes always happen. A Twitter link. But you cannot say, man. Why don't you say it? Say it, man. All of these DMs. It's a lot? Jesus. Alright, well, we'll check it out, sure. Big. Big. Bro. How are you doing this fine weekend? I'm doing fine, man. Thank you very much. My hand's a little bit sore, and that kind of bothers me because I was hoping I could use it a little bit to not play like a grandpa. But listen, we're clicking all the way, man. We're all the way clickers. What am I missing? I'm missing one soul and power. Max. Okay. Wait, do I need to go inside? What do I think I need to go inside? I don't need to go inside. I can just fly back up. Got a mantle that I probably don't need. Back here. Haste Mastery crit verse. I'm probably still gonna want crit if I play a bit of the rate. 350 quest. Is this the thing? Is this enough? Nope. Where to next? I started Legion as a DH and played it until Shadowlands. Just in Shadowlands, I made a second character, a Warlock. So today I jump off cliffs with the Warlock and start praying, and soon I try to double jump. Yeah, bro, I swear to God, that was every Demon Hunter main in Legion once they swapped to an alt. I don't think there was a single Demon Hunter that played Demon Hunter when it was released for a good amount of time, hopped on an alt, and didn't jump off a cliff to their own immediate death. That's a like a rite of passage, you know? What are we doing? Alright, it's this thing. What is this thing? Void Presence.
Can you see it? Follow the trail.
Been over 20 years since I last broke a bone in my body, so hope things get back to normal quickly. Yeah, thanks, man. I hope so too, man. Is this where was this the mail room? Where we fought the mail boss?
Demences must be stopped. I'll drive them into the open. You must deal with them.
Infiltrators! Feel the icy touch of my blade. Oh, edgy. Bro, these guys constantly TP behind. This is gonna be... Bro, if they do this in Mythic Plus... We kind of saw it a little bit yesterday. It's kind of hard to tell how it will be once Mythic Plus actually launches. Wait, am I running Avalanche? I am. I could probably get rid of Avalanche. Wait a minute, does Empower Rumble give me kill machine? Killing streak? Dead. Bro, survive for like 5 seconds, dude. What are we doing here? We're done here. When I drag your priest and I still do the same when I play my other alt. Sometimes I try and dodge shit on the floor. Yeah, it's it happens, man. It happens to everybody. That's why you gotta cleanse your palate by playing something like a priest. Actually, no, that's not right, because you have Glide as priest, right? Crit haste, his verse. Let's do crit haste. Might actually equip it. Where's the crit haste? Crit mastery. This is the new ring. Shingling. Chapter still not done. Sealing the shadows.
Danger lurks.
Heroes among shadow.
To victory.
Okay. To be fair, the starting quest line of all of this just feels as much like a new expansion as anything. This feels more like a new expansion than like a new patch. The vibe of it, I guess, because it's so maybe different. Give another 1 to 2 weeks before YouTube is flooded with 11.2 tier lists. Yeah. I don't know. Is it? Really? Is it that early? I want us to avoid making those tier lists for as long as possible. But thankfully, Doesn't happen very often, but a non-tier list video that we made performs better than our tier list videos, which is super exciting, by the way, and that is the Demon Hunter 3rd spec video. So hope we get more of those. Make more interesting thing than just tier lists.
She provokes panic to hide her steps.
How's Demon Hunter in 11.2? It's, bro, Demon Hunter in 11.2 is so goddamn purple. You wouldn't fucking believe it, man. Every time I get a Demon Hunter in my party, its HP bar is always so fucking purple, man. Like, what gives, dude? I just don't understand it. Smack. Smack. Bro. Ching. I wonder how much damage I can... Shouldn't Frost Strike, by the way, do more damage than Obliterate as a consumer? Or maybe it shouldn't, but... should at least enable some things. Yeah, I cannot realistically fight anything. Everything is just dying so quick. There you go. Lol. Fucking god, dude. Look at this. Boom. Boom. Smack. I still feel better pressing Obliterate than Frost Scythe. I think Frost Scythe needs to do just way more damage. Stark contrast. Yeah, that's true, because even though Undermine was like very different, it was still like under the ground, right? Purple. I'm hoping for Void Elf Demon Hunters. I play Alliance but hate male Night Elf animations. Really? Fucking love male Night Elf weapon size, bro. They're big. Big for big boy. Big boy Flame likes a big... No! I fucked it up! I pressed the wrong button. Shit. Saw a DH in the party yesterday that had a black HP bar. It's a gray HP bar. Yeah, we call that DH gel key. You love my yellow Transmog? It's fun to have a yellow Transmog. Oi. 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 Big Frost Scythe? Not that big. Bro, I need bigger Frost Scythes, dude. Not having grippy hands is strange and uncomfortable. Can we do like big pulls? Oh my god, what am I pressing? I have to click my abilities. I'm bad at the game. They're all dead. that guy got deleted. That NPC just stopped existing at one point. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I need to heal. Need to heal again. Click. Tier list when? I hope that's not the big question everybody's waiting for. What tier list do you want to see, man? What tier list are you looking to see on our channel? What do you want to know about 11.2? Let me see if I can help you with that. Smack. Book it. Brut. Breath. Small breath. Small breath. Oh, everything's dead. Jesus. Personally, most fun DPS, but of course I'm joking with the waiting. Yeah, well the thing is, most fun requires a bunch of testing, right? This is like 39 specs. Oh, if it's DPS, it's like what, 26 DPS specs? And I can tell you how fun they are to play while questing, if you think that's a good metric. But realistically, we'll need to wait for at least Mythic Plus testing. The fact that they keep TPing behind me doesn't really help with my one-hand situation. We gotta get this dude.
Flee to safety. We'll take care of this.
Top clickers tier list. Now that is content. What classes are the best to be played by clicking abilities? How many people do you actually think would watch that kind of garbage? Surely, like not that many, right? Right? Can you imagine? We made a video like that and then like 7 million people watch that shit, then you really know who you're playing WoW with? Damn. That'll be funny. Yeah, I don't think Red got any. Red just Red just has an increase. I think Red gets slightly worse, no? Wouldn't you say? Oh, hello. Oh, look at this sword, dude! Get the fight, bro. Are ethereals and brokers mainly inspired by Arabian culture? This looks like a very exaggerated scimitar. Wait, is it a scimitar? Arabian themed swords. What does it look like? They're all called scimitars. It is scimitar, I guess. No, but it's not. It's slightly different. Tulwar? Is that how you pronounce? Is that how you say it? Tulwar. No, or yeah, a little bit. Oh, there's some funky looking ones. That's what I'm looking at. I love it. I fucking love it. It's really cool. I'm getting this just for the Transmog.
Stay alert.
Lack of rogue changes surprised me. New killing spree looks sick and was needed, but expected more changes. Yeah, people say that. I'm not necessarily disagreeing, but I found rogue very fun to play. Maybe because I didn't actually main rogue. Wait, what am I missing here? Oh, right here. Show location of Krish on the world map. Well, since you asked so nicely, man. There's no location actually. It's because, you know, it's in the Twisting Nether. No, right? Or weirdly enough, we take a broker portal to it. There's just like a little addendum to the map. You would need a galaxy map or something, or whatever the fuck WoW pretends to not be, to see Koresh, right? 'Cause it's not like it's on Azeroth. or next to Azeroth. It's just gonna be like an extra blotch on your screen. This is Goresh. Now, do you know how to get to it now? Oh, wait, you cannot find it from here? Weird. Weird. It's almost like, alright. Right, so I need one more thingamajig to place. Okay, the thingamajig is all way down here. It's a blob on the map. It is a blob on the map, yeah.
To soon victory. Find the path to victory.
Another two-handed sword? How do the one-handers look? Ah, come on. You fumbled it with the one-handers, bro. This breaks on contact. What a finicky blade, man.
We must get the Guardians working again. Kazavesh depends on his
Alright, what are we doing? Bro, did I do the first chapter? No. God, I think the first chapter is just before we go to Koresh, right? Just freeing Tazavesh. I think I'm nearing, yeah, bro. Brother, do not make me angry. I slap you with kill machine. I am a killing machine. Machine that kills. With obliterating power. How does the new breath work? It's an empowered ability that does kind of like what Fire Breath does for Evoker, where depending on how hard you channel it, you get a longer dot or more upfront damage. But the difference between Breath and other empowered abilities is that you get more damage overall if you channel it longer, but the cooldown of the ability changes also. So in practice, that means that you just get or in theory rather, you just get different lengths of breaths depending on, you know, what you need to have happen in combat. If you know you're going to be fighting for a long time and you need damage for a longer time, you channel the breath longer. If you fight like a couple of mobs and they're going to die really quick, maybe you just tap breath once and that's it. What if since the brokers are moving Tazavesh out of the Shadowlands, Tazavesh will be our new Dalaran? It is our new Dalaran. Or not new Dalaran, it's our new player hub. This is our capital city in the next... well, it's not... You know, can I really call it capital city? But it's the player hub. In the next patch. And up until midnight. And I am all for that. Fucking love Tazavesh. One of the few good things to come out of Shadowlands. Oh, let's keep it. Hey, sure, man. I like it more than Dalaran, actually. Also, Dalaran is destroyed, so who cares? But to be fair, something that I would like more than Tazavesh, next expansion is Silvermoon, bro. Let's fucking make Silvermoon great again. Guardians activated. Alright. I think I need to fly. Fly, fly like an eagle. I kind of like the new empowerment weapon. Does it always give a... Yeah, grants killing machine, yeah. Should always start with an empowerment weapon. That's what the doctor says. Here, where's the last... There we go. Be the last one. You done? Oh, we're downstairs. No. Okay. Just broker tech, everybody. Don't worry too much about it. Woo! Illyria, girl, you need to choose your make up your mind.
Know your target. Let's find Locust Walker. He was looking for the Shadow God leader.
These brokers' containment suits
What you doing, man?
This will take a while to mend. Survival.
Alzar. Wait, Alzar. Do we actually kill him or is he... Because the name sounds familiar with the one in the dungeon. But they all sound the same because they're all funky names. Yeah, it's Avajij. Oh, what up, Honey Badger? How's it going, man? I want one thing in Midnight, and that's Kel'Thas resurrected, redeemed, and paired up with Jaina to secure the future of the Sunstrider legacy. Because now she's free, right? Because Arthas is no longer in the picture. Hasn't been in the picture for a while. Isn't wait, I should have. Oh damn! Wait, where does this take me? No, this doesn't take me anywhere. Immersion broken. I did the same thing on the other thing. What's with all this mess? Yeah, motherfucker, get over here, bitch. What? Are you asphyxiating me? Strangulating me? Bro. Who do you think? Who the fuck? I'm a DK, bitch. Oh, look at that. That's a Zalatat. I wonder why she's here. Okay, the chapter is done. I don't want to stay well and listen. Stay well and listen to Zalatat in the end.
I cannot believe you would partner with her. She's
That's
trying
cool.
to kill me. We've all tried to kill each other.
He wants to sell feed pics.
Focus on the Void Lord, who will devour
Listen, man.
all if he emerges.
If that's the first thing you always think about when it comes to Zalatat, you know you're her first buyer, man. You know that, right?
Mencius was smashed into as many shards as possible. But you allowed the Shadow
Me alone. Let me get the fuck out. Wait, why do we still have hostiles in the city? If we, like, you know, freed it and everything. Hey, look, that's Koresh, everybody!
That means if you kill me, then you destroy
Oh, am I... Is this the get accustomed to the thing? Wait, what the ass? Just get... Whatever. Whatever. Looking for rare animals. Sure, I'm a Pokemon collector. Wait, don't I have like a broker? Like a broker set? I wonder if it works on the PTR. I didn't think you were gonna debate that. Well, maybe deny it a little bit, man. Maybe just like a teeny winty beanty little bit of denial. Just a little bit of denial. Oh my god, I cannot mount my grizzly? Bullshit. What about my yak? Yak. Alright, I know I have a set here, bro. Give me my Shadowland sets. Why does it not show? I guess it doesn't work. Is the Zerath Mortis set, bro? Bro! Where's Zerath Mortis set? Oh, maybe I just don't have it fully completed. What's this called? Colossus Focusing Headpiece. Wait, do we only have the headpiece? Or maybe they're under a different name. Harmonium Helm. I want the set, bro. There you go. Yeah. know what? I'm gonna put the 2 swords in. We're gonna mog this shit. Yeah, look at that. Now we're fully embracing the theme. I knew collecting this at one point was gonna be useful. What are we doing? What's up? What am I doing here? Oh, this guy.
So this is what has become of Paris.
Alright, perfect. Okay, anybody wants to do the new dungeon? Let me just confirm that I can go in. Need a better wardrobe add-on? Maybe. Looks like it's doable. Alright, opening up the group. Let's play the video game. Let's do one dungeon at the very least. 0. I'm gonna be playing at Arja and Jelki. I see Peter there. Surely Peter will be ready now, right? Come on, Peter. Peter. Dungeon. Yes. I don't know what who that person is. So we're playing this builds. Can stop recording. I'm gonna try some Unholy. I don't know. Do I have to? Did they change anything massive for Unholy? I don't think so, right? They didn't announce it, right? So maybe it's on the way. Or did they already add some stuff? I'm gonna go through all of them eventually anyway. Let's see. Let's check Unholy real quick while we're waiting for our last member. I mean, Cleaving Strikes changed, of course, for Unholy DK. Okay, yeah, no, that's true. They made Fisher Scythe go down here. It's Clawing Shadows. No longer a choice. No, where's Plaguebringer? Plague Mastery. This is new. Grave Mastery. Oh, never mind. We're fucking... Oh, there's Plaguebringer. We're fucking trying Unholy. Bro, am I at DK next patch? This is looking pretty nice, actually. If they make Gargoyle actually good, I might give it a shot, actually. Oh, and they did. They put Legion of Souls as a choice note with Raise Abomination. That's true. That's Slappy Hands, right? Oh, hello there, Matthew. Fancy seeing you here. Hey, man. Can you imagine you having a PTR character that you can play with us, the new dungeon, and test out new things for the upcoming season 3 of Mythic Plus Pushing? Yeah, I cannot do it either. Well, they got rid of D&D for Frost DK. I don't think they should get rid of it. It's a very iconic DK ability, but they should definitely change how it functions. Collecting crates? Okay, you're close, you're close. Boomkin. Well, if anything, man, Boomkin seems to have one of the most interesting tier sets. We're not getting a 5th, so I guess we're gonna have to just wait until we get a 5th. So let's get close and personal, chat. So tell me, what are you most excited about when it comes to 11.2? What are you hoping to play the most, or see the most, or experience the most? Comes to the new patch. From what you've seen so far, unless you want to go in blind and not really have any idea of anything that's going on. Havoc. You're excited about Havoc? Havoc doesn't get any changes, no, does it? Just a tier set? Keeper is underpowered? What do you mean? What is... How would people know if Keeper is underpowered? We barely had any contents to test things in. Sketch the Pally says cheers. That you? You're excited to play Paladin? I mean, you have a decent looking tier set. Hoping Feral gets a little bit more love, maybe a little change here and there. I was kind of hoping for a Druid and Warrior rework. We got our Pro Warrior change. And Druid had like one talent change, so... I love the new DH Mog. Really? Don't they just add like more horns on helmets and... I'm just tired. We can turn off the AC. It's getting a little bit chilly, which is nice. That means I'm controlling the temperature well enough. And turn it back in like an hour. I'm excited for the two-handed Void DH. Yes, 100% gonna be here. I know it's fake, but a man can still hope. Yeah. Well, listen. We did everything we could to put the word out. And spread the love. Peter, how close are you to finishing? Because I can hold off on getting new people in if you still have a little bit. You can buy them from any mogs, the helmets. Right. How are people so high level? Oh, this wait, 537 is not high level. I guess people just like bought everything. Oh, I'm scaled down to 675 anyway. Yeah, everything is scaled to 675 in the dungeon. We just don't have a... Oh, no, there you go. War within scaling aura. It's not too bad. Wait, 675 is what we have right now on live, right? I want to give Shadow a shot next season. Let's see how it goes. Oh, you cannot explain why? I can explain it to you. Why? The same reason as why I want a Shadow Priest. It just feels like it's very in tune with the patch theme, right? I mean, it's nothing mind-blowing. It's a void patch. Every ethereal looks like they wear cloth and that they're a Shadow Priest, so you know. Are we all able to do it? Do what? PTR. Everybody's able to hop on the PTR if that's what you're asking. How's your arm doing, bro? Better, a little bit. I can, like, maybe use WASD on the keyboard, but I cannot use anything more. And even those are a little bit sketchy, because if I use it too long, it starts to get sore. Did you touch yourself a tad too much? It always happens like that, man. It happens when your cock is very heavy. I didn't mind, I meant yours. What? Ten void all of DH. Well, I would be super surprised if they actually had that planned all along and they want to release it mid-patch, like 11.2.5. That would be very interesting. I wouldn't believe the leak screenshot. Come on, no. Of the void spec window. I remember when we had a ton of really good fake leaked images. Yeah, but I mean, listen, I even found the art for that thing. It's a Hearthstone card art that was just layered in Photoshop with some dark blue purple hues. So hoping to get mines here back. Yeah, me too, man. Yeah. The thing is, Shadow is still not there, bro. So all of the characters that you're actually playing right now are better than Shadow Priest. Just wait until they rework it a little bit more. Because they made N'Zoth idol way more boring. They made Yashraj idol kind of boring too. Shadow got a lot of interesting things in the middle of the tree, but thematically Shadow stuff not that much. I don't think. I think it still needs a little bit of work. I'm inside the dungeon, yeah. Can I see you there? I don't know. I'm gonna go out and go back in, I guess. Can I find the group? It's in Dungeons Mythic Keystones. It's not a Mythic Plus. can just reset it. That's a problem. There you go. At least for M+, it's a question of whether or not it's good enough to replace disc and high keys, no. You mean Shadow? The thing is, you don't really take Discipline for the priest utility. The priest utility is nice. But I don't think you take it for the priest utility. You take it for the Discipline kit. So if you wanted Discipline because you wanted Priest and Discipline happened to be the best, then if it switched to Shadow, then yeah. But now you don't want that. You want it because Discipline is really good, Oracle is really good, which I don't think it will carry over, but by the way, guys, this is the time when we can all play together if you're on NA. Because the PTR servers are all NA servers, so everybody can join. We're actually getting people applying and I cannot invite them because a lazy priest hasn't done his quests, man. Fucking lazy priest, man. What is he playing? Ah, a solid, boring build for maximum performance. Hey, what up, Harry Gamer? How's it going, man? You know what? I'll invite this shaman, but priest needs to finish some quests to unlock dungeon if you want. Yes. Why am I yawning? What is playing Vengeance? Aldrachi still? You think Aldrachi is still gonna be the shit next season? Rate damage is increased by 60% and other physical. This is a weird set bonus. Bro, this is a weird tooltip. Blade Dance, you don't have Blade Dance. How do I find the group? Well, the group is over. I mean, if you're on the PTR, you just go to pre-made dungeons, find the group, and that's it. That's where the group was. But if you're on the PTR, just tell me your... Just tell me your character name and server and I can just get you in. Can we summon this guy? If the shaman needs a summon, I would imagine he doesn't have the dungeon unlocked. Yeah, that's what I'm asking too. Let's summon, let's try it out. Did you finish chapter 1 of the story? Rokumura? Oh yeah, he did. Oh, he was just a lazy ass. What do I write to find a group? I mean, right now the group is not up anymore because we're full, but I'll get you in the next one. You don't have to write anything. I think our group is probably the only group there anyway. Are you gonna try some Unholy? Yeah, probably. Eventually we're gonna go through all of them. Her color is fire. That's what I'm going for, man. It's supposed to be fire. And I sometimes forget that I'm not showing the game on stream, so I need to get used to it. Hope they'll do a good warrior rework. Pro warrior seems to be mostly fine. I'm glad that they're at least considering it. I'm just hoping that they, you know, they keep iterating on it. Do we know when 11.2 is out? Not officially, but we assume it's gonna be around 5th or 6th of August. What happened to your arm? Bro, you should have seen the other guy. It was a girl. It was terrible. She knew MMA, bro. God damn it, man. These women these days. I think Legion Remix Mythic Plus will be more fun than 11.2 season. You think so? Go for it, man. I highly doubt that. Exports Extreme Master Pagan event. He plays second due to the wrist injury. But not second due to the size of the... Well, I was last. I did not check the priority changes, no. Let's see what you got. What you got for me? What is this? Who's Guest Life? Who's this guy? Is this source reliable? First boss, no more red line spear instead of ground effect that seems to last a long time. Creates overlaps that push you off the boss during AoE as well. Because this boss was kind of easy, it was just a tank boss. Bleeds duration are reduced throughout the key. First boss is the new checkpoint, old one gone. Okay. It's not a lot of changes, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean it's a lot? Oh, it's Lizzie McGuire. Never mind, I know Lizzie McGuire. Rank 1 Evoker. Either Devastation or Augmentation. Oh, is he actually Lizzie McGuire? Because I know this motherfucker every time I do research for a tier list, he's always there, ranking super high on Devastation or Augmentation. Alright, then it's I would imagine it's a credible source. Cool. Well, on one hand, that was a very easy boss, which who doesn't want an easy boss, honestly. On another hand, it was a very difficult tank boss, specifically for prot warriors, so I'm glad they're reducing the bleed damage. Is there an alternative build to Breath of Stream for Frost DK still? I don't know. I'm sure the Accurist Theory Crafters are gonna cook some up. This is my personal cook, and I'm using it because I wanted to test out the new Breath in actual combat. You can of course just play Obliteration, but everything else seems very weird because Obliterate doesn't cleave anymore. Death and Decay doesn't really do anything for Frost, so the fact that it has 2 charges, I mean, it's just weird. And the problem is not that Obliterate doesn't cleave anymore. The problem is that you still need to use Obliterate in AoE. You need to use Obliterate to consume Exterminate. With a Rider, you need to use Obliterate to break Chains of Ice. And if you want to use the new talent Frost Reaper, you have to use Obliterate for that as well. So... God damn it, Peter. Season 3 looks are very mad. Do you mean looks in the tier sets? Because that I would agree, but the new zone is fucking baller, dude. But I guess it's very subjective, so you know. Click the portal, man! Click the goddamn portal. Wait, is the tier set boots your actual feet? Are those the actual boots? That's cool. Well, you're barefooted, bare feet, bare whatever. And you're surrounded by, I guess, void magic. Feet on fire. That's they're a little bit too shiny, but sure. Jesus. Alright, let's see if we can play this shit. Fuck.
Fences and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Okay, I'm terrible with the keybinds.
The devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Source Tribe.
No, that's the wrong button. And they're dead. Fuck, dude.
Look out! Something is coming up.
I think the setup is way too long, dude. Okay. I have a pretty high uptime on Remorseless Winter. Oh shit.
With that thing dead,
Ooh, I need a couple of dungeons, bro. This is this is rough. You're not the only one? What do you mean? I think I might have missed it. Whoa! My brain stopped right there. Mine didn't stop. Mine wasn't the only one. Hey, what up, Peter? What up, boy? It's I don't know if it's clunkier. It's definitely needs a little bit of practice. Oh. Man, this whatever this is, there's so much damage. Bro. Uh-oh. Nah, this is way too much shit, man. We cannot I cannot deal damage. It like that ticks just kill me. So crazy. Oh my god, they don't disappear? What the fuck kind of nonsense is this? What do I have the absorb? What was the absorb for? Oh, look at my damage, boys! Woo! One-handed gamer, let's go! Woo! Oh shit, no, that's terrible. That kind of was finicky. I couldn't have a lot of melee uptime. Oh, it stops the things. Okay. No, stop moving, motherfucker! Look at that motherfucker to go! Son of a bitch!
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Fuck. Ah. I think I just need bigger pulls. I think Frost actually wants bigger pulls now. It feels like I suck ass in small pulls. My god, I cannot fucking click this shit, dude. This guy here, how does Frost feel like? In theory, it's better. It's taking a little bit of getting used to if I have the right build, but I might just not have the right build. I need to buy my soul reaper, otherwise what's the point of talenting it? Fuck, I just killed the boss, I guess. That mechanic used to happen way earlier, though. Oh my god, my damage is so low. Maybe my build sucks. Jesus. Clappy hands here would be nice. Bro. I'm not doing nothing, dude. Maybe my build sucks. Or maybe I suck. Oh, no. I was doing better with Shadow Priest yesterday. I had a feeling that maybe Frost DK's abilities were a little bit undertuned, but... So this gives you a buff? I didn't get nothing though. Oh yeah, it's tricking down so quick. Buff is gone by the time we got to the next pack, lol.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success. The Rev brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power. We did play this, but destroying the dome will only hurt Gareth.
is a little bit better. Alright. The animations are really cool though. Well, they're kind of like, I think, they're warrior animations, no? I'm getting so many killing machine procs. Okay, so now I have to hold on to my pillar for like 15 seconds to match it with breath. That's the problem of this. No, I didn't get it. How much damage did I do on the boss? Soul Scribe. Dude, that's fucking terrible. Holy shit. I cannot be that bad. Like, I'm probably fucking some things up, but that bad? Gee, ooh. Alright. I'll take it easy, Jelky. Right. Remorseless winter damage is bugged. We do overall. Overall, I did less than the vengeance. Remorseless winter does seem pretty low. Breath is pretty high though. I think overall it's just way too little damage. Like, I would have expected to do like at least around where the shaman is. Cross DK damage is a yo-yo on the PTR. Okay, so it's not just me then. Then there's no point in looking at numbers anymore. In terms of playstyle, it's really fun actually. I'll take it easy, Jelky. And just looking at the raw tooltips and doing the training dummy with like full buffs and rotation up, it feels like it's still pretty low. Considering that I should be like way... Well, this is like live gear, right? That was with live item level. But still, like Shadow Priest cranking 3.5 million item DPS overall. With 675 and a non-mythic plus where you just kill everything really quick. It feels better. It's a way more interesting ability to use. But it does feel like there's stuff missing. I'm not really interested in testing out Obliteration because I don't know... I'm pretty sure the design is not yet finished. Like for raids it might be fine, but for M+, like Obliterate not being able to cleave is terrible. They have to change so many things because there was so much stuff around Obliterate cleaving and they just didn't change all of it. You didn't use Frothside that often in AoE from all... No, I used it quite often actually. I had 66 casts of Frothside versus 136, yeah, but... The pools were weird because if I was like fighting like 3 targets, I was still obliterating, and I still have to obliterate for kill machine. Can I see how many for exterminates? How many exterminates I got? What is A? What's A? Applications, refreshes. So I had 27 exterminates. That's 27 extra obliterates. That could have been frost sites if exterminate could have been procced with frost site. That would have been what, 93 frost site strikes. That's like 50% more damage, right? Almost, or 30%. So it would have been almost as high as breath, right? So if frost site could trigger exterminate, frost site would have been around here, but it doesn't trigger exterminate, right? So I missed a lot of the casts. Well, maybe it wouldn't have been there because these are like, most of these are killing machine frost sites. Exterminate frost sites are not necessarily killing machines unless frost sites, there's a chance to grind killing machine. Need to use a single target. Yeah, but that's what I mean, man. There was Frost DK ever since Shadowlands, when you know you had the cleaving in the Ardenwald's Death and Decay version, and then they added it fully. Ever since you could cleave obliterate, all of the design went around you cleaving with obliterate. So even this, like, you cannot play this in AoE because you're not gonna obliterate in AoE because it only hits one target. Unless you only really want to use Froth Sight to consume killing machine, but if you only do that, then you still hit single target with obliterate. And if that's the case, then this should be like way more than 3 times. Should be like 5 times higher or 10 times higher if you're only using Froth Sight to consume killing machine, because otherwise you just don't have AoE. Your AoE is in Remorseless Winter, which, as far as I can tell, I have maybe 80% efficiency on Remorseless Winter. So if I played Remorseless Winter perfectly, how much more damage would have done like this? Like, look how many more, like, single target ability does more damage than 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 AoE abilities. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 AoE abilities, right? So if this was live, my obliterate would be like a big fat long schlong over there, because it would also cleave. Shadow's doing really well. I don't know if it's better. It's hard to tell. Frost Reaper's a sick option. It's really cool, sure. I like Frost Sight being more important, but I feel like it's incomplete. Like, design is fine, but it's definitely incomplete. And it's the same for Rider of the Apocalypse, because to proc Trollbane's Chains of Ice, you still need to obliterate. So it's fine. I'm pretty sure that in about 2 or 3 weeks we're gonna have some changes to this. So that's gonna be really cool. We could probably talk about this now, maybe even make a video, but it's definitely gonna be changed. Frost Fever damage, off damage, proccing the Frost Reaper chains might function better. Sure. Well, no, see, the thing is, the Frost Reaper, what's cool about this is because you have a combo, right? This is, well, what they could do this, they could make this predictable. They could make it Frost Reaper, like, Frost Reaper can be a stackable thing, and after 5 obliterates, you proc it, and then you do a big Frost Strike. So you can have this combo of obliterate into Frost Sights, obliterate into Frost Sight. If they want to have this gameplay loop of weaving in different types of abilities, which could be really cool, but then again, obliterate will still have to either hit multiple targets, or Frost Scythe crank way harder in AoE to compensate for the fact that obliterate doesn't cleave anymore, and that it would still have to consume exterminate, and it would have to do, like, bro, my biggest Frost Scythe with a killing machine was 790k. My biggest obliterate with exterminate with a killing machine was 2 million. Now this hits 5 targets and then does less damage. So if you multiply this by 5, that's almost 4 million damage, which is fine because it's a bit bigger than obliterate. So you'll definitely want to use this on 5 targets, but it's like only twice as much as obliterate by hitting 5 times more targets. Just I mean, I guess it's fine. I like the concept of Frost DK having really strong, hard-hitting obliterates. That's a cool fantasy. Swinging my big two-handed rune weapon and just obliterating one target, that's fine. I don't care. I don't care. If Frostsight is just good in AoE, but obliterate still does giga damage in one target, that's perfectly fine. That's even better for modern WoW content, because that just means Frost DK has fucking insane priority damage. If they tune this properly to be like similar to Shadow Priest, that will mean it would be kind of like a melee version of Arcane, where sure, you have AoE proc damages with Frostbite, but your one target just takes so much obliterate damage that you just annihilate targets. That's really cool, but you'll need to functionally address the issue of obliterate not cleaving, I guess, unless they want to keep that fantasy. Unless you still want obliterate to function on exterminate, which fine, but Trollbane's IC chains have to be. Exterminate is easier to track because your obliterate lights up, but with icy chains you don't know, and even with this you don't really know. There's not a good indication when exterminate is ready to use, right? Unless you're using a weak aura, and it's definitely less obvious when you have Trollbane's Icy Fury ready to use. That was definitely an oversight, but that's fine. That's fine. This would be my feedback, I guess. Maybe we can make a video on it, but I'm pretty sure like the Accuracy Discord already has something akin to this. What about having functions similar to the Festering Scythe? That would be way too similar. I like Frost Scythe being an active ability that I can just press whenever I want to, but I would really want to press it on specific situations instead of being a cooldown. That would just be like a blue version of Unholy. I don't want a blue version of Unholy. I want something different. I think it's not better for Obliterate to cleave. I think that's a little bit too simplistic and just funnels more into one button instead of having more buttons to press. I think having Frostbite is good. They just need to continue iterating on the rework, my opinion. First of all, Frostbite just needs to do a little bit more damage, I feel. And please make Frostbite proc Exterminate and Icy Chains. And then they can just keep this as a raid talent for council fights, right? Or, so there's two versions of DK, of Frost DK that's different from what we have on live. We could either have Frost Scythe just be your AoE ability on just replaces Obliterate in all AoE scenarios, which is maybe a little bit boring. Or they could make Frost Scythe be an empowered ability that comes off of you using Obliterate in different ways. It can come off of this, right? By default, you'll just use Obliterates. But when something happens in your rotation, you use Frost Scythe. When Frost Reaper happens, you use Frost Scythe. When Kill Machine happens, you use Frost Scythe, right? Or maybe Frost Scythe consumes 2 Kill Machine charges by default, but then I don't know. Maybe I need to take Killing Machine. Do I want Icy Death Torrent? Is the question. Oh no, because I still cannot get there. Okay, I don't really need Avalanche actually. So Murderous Efficiency could be the thing. I think I need Shattering Blade for Razor Eyes. And maybe we just don't play this and we do this. We could also play this build. We have no more Frostworm's Fury, so we don't get the 40% mastery, which can be really good. Because the setup is too long anyway. The setup is very inefficient. Like, you have to play Breath, you have to build up a lot of runes. But no, you cannot play Obliteration with Breath, right? Do you get Killing Machines from Breath consuming stuff? Is this how it works on live? Let me see. I don't think the new Breath will work with Obliteration. Pillar Frost, Frost Strike, Glacial Advance, Soul Reaper, and Howling Blast grant Killing Machine. It doesn't say that breath grants killing machine, but I'm pretty sure people use it together, right? Warcraft flux. If they can be used together, then this build could work as well, I think, or something to this extent. Was the damage meter used? Just details, just regular details. Let's see. I'm pretty sure people use breath in high keys now. Yeah, so they play it together. They don't play shattering build, but they play dual wield most likely, right? Because I could just get dual wield and not have to worry about this anymore, and that would free up a talent. Because then I can just get Razor Eyes from my second ability. They don't play Glacial Advance because they don't have to, but we don't have to either. I'm just looking to see the type of talents. Oh, we lost Chill Streak too, I just realized. The fact that I just realized just makes it obvious how insignificant it was. This is new, right? Runic Strikes. And you also play Icy Death Torrent. I don't think we can afford to play Icy Death Torrent. Do you play Rage of the Frozen Champion? Oh no, you play... Yeah, this is Frigid Executioner was changed. But maybe I could do this, right? But there's no point in getting Frostbite Sphere without the thing, right? So I don't know if that's... But I could... No, I can't. No, there's way too much investment here. I could do this. But I still cannot get... How do you have enough points to get Icy Death Torrent? What am I missing here? Why don't I have enough points to get Icy Death Torrent? Do I have too many points here? I have 4 points here on this row. But no, that's not true. Because if I take a point there, I cannot put it there anymore. So there has to be... These are the gate, right? This is the gate. Yeah, so there's 3 points on this row. I have 1 extra point. So one of these has to go if I want to get Icy Death Torrent. So one of these... It's either this... Like I would lose a bunch of Howling Blast damage for Icy Death Torrent. So I would give this up for this. And I could play Obliteration maybe. New loadout, M+, Bringer, Breath, Oblit. Everfrost? Which one is Everfrost? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I can get rid of this. Rhyme Empowered Howling Blast deal increased damage to secondary target, but this is AoE. This is Remorseless Winter damage. I mean, in this scenario, maybe I can get rid of this. Maybe this is better. Maybe like this is better. This also gives me... Nah, Northwinds is probably better, actually. Sure. Okay. Interesting. Let's see how this works. Let's open up the group. We had Haze here, I think, that wanted to join. I'm gonna reset the dungeons. Yeah, I didn't realize that for some reason I thought to get to Icebreaker I needed Everfrost. I also cannot really play it efficiently with my hand, so... Wait, we could also play Tazavesh, by the way. We don't have to play Echo Dome. Tazavesh is also longer. Oh wait, but for this I said I was gonna need the dual wheel. Wait a minute. How do I get dual wheeled? Wait, all weapons are skilled up, right? I'm just gonna equip my weapons. Crusader, Stone Skin, what the Stone Skin? Yeah, just against these, and they will just be scaled, right? Yeah, this gets scaled up. Okay, so I can just go and put Razor Ice. Why would? Right, I guess that's what you used in season 1, I suppose. No more coffee. Here we got somebody. Yo, Hayes, are you still on the PTR, man? Am I saving you a spot or what's going on? I guess not. We lost the tank. 3.5k on live. Wait, do I want Razor Ice on the main hand? Can I get a summon? Oh, actually, I don't need a summon. Never mind. I have my gates. Ooh, look at this cool X-Mogs. Are you playing Archon? Didn't you say it was obviously worse? Or playing Auspicious Spirits? Ooh. I want to see how that plays out. Wait, I can wear better trinkets, right? This is on use too, so maybe not that good. I guess we might have a lot of uptime with this because we're gonna go pretty fast, right? Jesus, what did I just press? I think this is fine. Maybe take away Soul Reaper. Just go.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Do I have flasks? I have DPS potions. I don't have flasks. Not like I'm gonna use them because I don't have the buttons. Or let's go. I don't understand, bro. We need a tank from stream, man. I don't understand these dodging packs. Like, who cares? I cannot test anything. We're just what making a route for M+? What is this? Why are people afraid to test things? Like, I'm not pressing
Look out! Something is coming up.
I think breath is undertuned. Maybe. Do I do a big breath? I don't know, I don't think so. Unless we bloodlust, but we don't have a bloodlust. My DPS on overall, I cannot tell how much I'm doing. And I forgot to shoot out the fucking Frostworm again.
It's pulling more in. Be careful. Trying to draw you in.
Okay, current.
With that thing dead, we can
Okay.
return to
Did more than the tank at least. You use rhyme. So frost strikes and glacial events have a 50% chance to trigger a rhyme, and howling blast generates 8 burning. So you get more rhyme with Rage of the Frozen Champion, and rhymes generate more runic power. But I don't think I don't know if I need it, because you can just use rune weapon more. Because Empower Rune Weapon right now is kind of like your Obliterate. Like, it generates a guaranteed kill machine and gives you runic power. So I think that has way more uses than I give it credit for. And I forgot to use the... I think my keybinds just make it very hard to use Worm. Just press Frost Scythe in AoE? I don't think so. Dude, the damage is so low. Like, at this point, it's not me anymore, man. The damage has to be very undertuned. I should dice quickly too, that's too. Classic red damage denial. Oh my god. Ah! Nope, I should not do that anymore. Alright.
They have brought so many.
I don't know.
Seek the
I don't know.
annihilation of this place.
Yeah, so this is the constant dodging and zooming all over the place. It's incredibly frustrating. I don't want to use cooldowns here. That'll be top DPS. 4 weeks. Pressure is on. And this has to be like the dumbest NPC ever, bro. Click the Soul Reaper. Let's go. Dead. Do I have a weak card for Exterminate and use Obliterate only then? I do have a weak card for Exterminate, but that's what I mean. But you don't want to design you don't want to design a talent or a mechanic that requires a weak card to use. That's what I mean. 20 seconds for this doesn't feel very long, considering that you... that was all of my burst, bro. I barely scratched the surface. Breath is already over. It's not clear if Obliterate is better than Frost Scythe in AoE. Or vice versa, rather. And this fucking insane TPing to my back every time. Constantly having to turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Ah. I guess is the theme of this dungeon.
You built this place on the high level of threat and questioned my wrath. It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success. Nothing but destruction.
Oh, I cannot do that.
We did fail, but destroying the dome will only hurt the rest.
Yeah, 8 seconds on breath is super short. It feels like before I actually start to do anything, it's over. And it just doesn't do that much damage. It's a lot of upfront damage though. And even the upfront damage is not that high. Like if I look at the... So the highest it crit is for 800k, like there's nothing. Oh my god, I fucked it up. I pressed the wrong button again. Look at my mouse. Okay.
So much wasted.
When you consume both charges of Kill Machine with Killing Streak, does it mean Frostbite does the damage twice or one instance? One instance more damage. That's actually that's a very good point. So consuming 2 charges of Killing Machine. So okay, with Blue and Frostbite consumes all Killing Machine strikes that deal 25% increased critical strike damage and grant 1.5% haste for 8 seconds for each set consumed. That's a very good point. The fact that it doesn't do its damage twice means I'm actually losing damage by playing Killing Streak. Unless I use Killing Streak to proc the haste buff. Well, you know. Oh no, because you stack haste. Oh, okay, wow. Okay, that's a very good question. So this is just a haste gain. But then you have to value the haste over the loss of casts that weren't crits. Fuck. Okay, that's a very good point. I didn't think of that. 25% doesn't cut it. It needs to be over 100%. Maybe that's the biggest issue. Because I consume both of the Killing Machine procs, and it doesn't do that damage, and I get a little bit of haste. I don't know how much haste I get. I'll need the weak card to track it. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Woo! Man, working through me. Holy shit! Bro, that was sitting with me for a while. God damn. I feel like now I can focus. What happened to my arm? I fucking got upset that the devs were keep ruining my prop warrior with all of these changes. So I went to their headquarters, and I'm not legally able to say what happened there. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Is there anything else I can do? Probably just not play Breath at all. And play Frostbrand, I guess? Come back to you after a while. Are you guys hiring anything? We're not hiring anything, no. Appreciate your interest, though. Wait, where's my music at? Where my jams? Where my Jimmy Jams? Jimmy Jams! I'm ready hard for 2020 and 2030 when the pop-off happens, the last siren. I mean, you know, they fucking rework Shadow, I guess. What are you saying, man? What are you saying? Okay, the other build was Rider or Blit, but I don't know if I want to play Rider or Blit. Can I play Deathbringer or Blitz? Do I play... I could go Rider, Frostbrand, but the two-hander would have to be... No, I can use the two-hander, actually. Do we need Howling Blast? I could try Frost Reaper now, I suppose. I can get rid of this, maybe. A little bit too much long. Bro, like, I get it. It's funny, but where do these jokes that masturbating breaks your wrist come from, man? You know, that's consistent, very solid exercise that gets your wrist stronger. Like, what kind of alone time do you motherfuckers have, bro, where you break your wrists left and right? Like, I have to, like, legit ask at this point, what are you doing? What are you using as material, bro? Is it like some aggressive violent shit? Jesus. Goddamn. Dude, I'm concerned at this point. All right, reset the dungeon. Oh, and I'm gonna two-hand this bitch. We add weight. Progressive overload, right? Full range of motion? Full range of motion, baby. I mean, depending on the, you know, individual, full range of motion might not make a difference. But listen, what matters is that you get it all in, man. Where's my water? We're a game. Oh, right. That's true. God damn it, man. I just wish the Dev Evoker. I hope they do good job with them. Yeah, but didn't they buff them? Haha, ziua bună, Bogdan. So what am I trying to accomplish with this build? General power spend acceleration of horsemen and aid. If I can maintain the you know what? I'm gonna change something in my weak card that will make this hero town make more sense. I need to take this and copy. I cannot copy display settings. No, I just need to copy the position. Position settings 40 40 minus 120 minus 210 40 40 minus 120 minus 210. We don't need the text no more, I don't think. Icon settings, perfect. So now I'll just see when I need to obliterate. The thing is, I don't know how to track this. This doesn't seem to proc anything on my character that I know how to track Frost Reaper. Because this is not a buff on myself. Can I make a weaker for that? Because that is fucking terrible. Duplicate Frost Reaper. Is it 2 words? Trigger. I think it's 1 word. Frost Reaper. Okay, just putting everything other than what needs to be put there. Do I have training dummies here somewhere? Well, I can get... No, I need training dummies. I need multiple. I cannot use my own thing. This doesn't seem to be the one that I need. What is your prediction for midnight new race or new class or both? I honestly don't know, bro. I think they cannot just release a new class and a new race. They need to do more. We've been having that every few expansions. They need to do something else. They need to make it unpredictable. They need to make it different. We've had expansions with a new class. We've had expansions with a new race. It needs to be more than that. I don't know. And in terms of predictions, I mean, what am I supposed to base that on? On what makes sense? It obviously makes sense for ethereals, and it would obviously make sense for tinkers, particularly because of Undermine and ethereals. Oh, you didn't watch our... Yeah, because the video that I'm talking about this is gonna come out tomorrow. Ethereals use a magic system called technomancy, where they imbue technology with arcane to do their portally things and their void storage and their transmoggy things. So that's basically tinkering with technology, but using arcane as well. So technomancy could essentially be a spec for tinker. You could have tinker with 3 specs, one of them being technomancy. So there's definitely material there that would make the most amount of sense, unless they just want to go all out left field with like a totally new thing that nobody heard about, and I hope they don't fucking do that. Because I personally am the kind of player that just won't resonate with a new thing. There's so many classes and fantasy in the game that we're just not exploring, and we keep coming up with new funky stuff that sure might be cool, but it just doesn't really make sense in an MMO. You want to build up on the world that has a lot of character and personality. If you keep introducing new stuff, you have to really build it up. But people need to be able to feel like they can resonate with this stuff, and if it's new, what are they resonating with? So it cannot. I don't think it can be a new thing. What, a Void Knight, a Void Reaper, a Abyssal Cleaver, or what are they gonna? I don't know what they're gonna do. Because there's like 10,000 classes in like all the funky RPGs out in the world and Dungeons and Dragons, and I just don't feel like they resonate with WoW. So I hope they don't do stuff like that. We all know the class leak that apparently happened Was it at the beginning of the War Within? Or just before the War Within? Where apparently there was a survey that went out that just asked people what kind of class would you like to see in the game, right? And none of them seem to be like WoW classes. All of them seem to be like around Titan type things, and I could not care about any of them whatsoever. I don't want new classes yet. I feel like you do new classes once the game has explored all of its avenues. But I feel like the devs that work on the new things, they just don't like what WoW already has in its arsenal, and they just want to make their own new shit. And I cannot give two fucks about that. I don't care what you want for the game. This is not your game as much as you like to believe it is. This is everybody's game. This is a culture. I mean, obviously, the developers can just do whatever they want, clearly. Because legally, it is their game. But that doesn't mean that people are going to like it or resonate with it. And if they think that that's not important, well, join the club of what? Of Dragon Age Veilguard, of... What is that game that was live for like 2 weeks and then they cancelled it? No plate user, we need a Spellbreaker, I don't think. I don't like Tinkerer at all. That's fine, give Spellbreaker. A plate range? That doesn't make sense, man. Why would you, if you're a ranged DPS, why would you use plate as an armor type? Plate is supposed to be able to give you defensive while you're in the middle of the fray. If you're ranged, you want light armor to be able to be agile and use the mobility of a ranged player to reposition around the battlefield. That's the whole... Concord, there you go, Concord, there you go, yeah. 4 Mogs, get out of here, man. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, man. There isn't a point, I'm with you. And me, personally, at this time in WoW, with all of the friendships and anything, I don't really... Yeah. That's also a cultural thing, man, because it's not... Like, I don't mind having variety and diversity into the game, bro, but when that's your signal point... This is a fantasy game, I don't know. They're trying to make the fantasy game resonate with the real social world way too much. I just... Once again, I just don't care. The main character syndrome, yeah, man. Wait, what the fuck? I was reading chat, bro. Yo, how far down can I go? Wait, whoa, what is that? 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 Okay, now we died. Oh shit, after this dungeon I need to see what that is. Brother, dude. Wait, I'm mounted but I cannot fly? What the where am I? How am I gonna get back to where I am? Spellbreaker will make sense. That's actually a good point with the Blood Elf themes, yeah. Not a main character, what do you mean? Main character doesn't just fall off the... Oh my god, lol. Oh wait, did they actually start without me? Oh, fucking assholes. Oh wait, I've changed some Wait, what am I doing? Fuck. Alright, the keybinds were all whack. Okay, this also doesn't make sense because Trollbane's Icy Chains would apply in AoE, and you would be able to pop them in AoE because fucking Obliterate would be able to cleave in AoE, but now that's no longer the case. So what do you do? Do I need to tap target to pop the chains now? That's exactly what they said they don't want to do, so it's clearly this is an oversight. I don't know how this managed to come out. Like, I'm not even a main DK player. How am I able to point this out as a non-main DK player?
Look out! Something is coming up.
Spellbreaker's coming in 11.2. I was thinking about the Pro Warrior talent. I didn't like the fact that they called that talent Spellbreaker, because that means clearly Spellbreaker is not a class that they're working on, because they wouldn't have used that name, I don't think, if that was the case. Jesus Christ. Bro, I got no damage, bro.
With that thing dead,
Yeah, I don't think this is working out.
real problem.
Is this how WoW will look with external items? But this is how WoW looks for me all the time, no? I just have weak auras. Does it look normally different than this? Why keep turning? Big cleave. Oh shit, this is ass, dude. Yeah, this build is a dud. I think we need to make a petition for range casters to stay in melee in this dungeon. Holy shit, dude. I do no fucking damage, bro. 800k crits on Frost Psych, bro. Eat a dick, dude. Yeah, no, this is not complete. Alright, I'm convinced. I don't need any more. It's the last dungeon. It's all good. We move on. I have no runes. Ah.
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar,
Jesus.
my oath stands.
Let's move on to Unholy, probably.
All of this destruction for the traitor? No time for this. How about we certainly follow no further? Get rid of him.
I think thoughts on gameplay, not tuning. What does that mean, bro? Are you just typing comments for the sake of typing comments, bro? I don't know if I'm supposed to. Yeah. Okay. I wanted to take that down, I guess. Single target actually feels a little bit better, I think, with the addition of with the change of the rune weapon. Oh shit, I kind of wasted a kill machine. I guess we just don't care now. Should play DB with Frost. Yeah. I did. They didn't change much with the hero town, so I feel it's shafted right now. Do you mean Rider? Oh, there's a bigger problem with both your talents is that they're both relying on you using Obliterate all the time. While the new spec talents really push you towards using Froth Sight instead of Blade, right? Can I pull this guy? Nope, I cannot grip. Like I cannot consume the Trollbane's Chains of Ice unless I press Obliterate, and Obliterate doesn't cleave anymore. And so similar with DB is Exterminates can only be procced by Obliterates, and Obliterate doesn't cleave, so then you're just not using Frostsight. And even if you are using Frostsight, bro, why are they so afraid of buffing this godforsaken ability, man? I swear to God, I think it's 6 or 8 years now. This ability has been a talent, and it was always not. It was always undertuned. Like, is this a tuning knob where it's like tuned at 99 and it's terrible at 99, and if they tune it at 100 it becomes OP and it breaks the game? Like, what? I don't understand why this is just not tuned. Why is Frostsight after fucking 8 years still hitting like dog water? What's going on? Is this impossible to buff? What is the reason? At least say some. I don't know. Because now we don't even have cleaving strikes for a Blit. The rework is half back. Yeah. I mean, the direction that they're going with the rework is really, really cool, and I super support it. But it feels incomplete in the sense that it kind of feels like this is one of those meme situations where it feels like whoever made this rework doesn't play Frost. And I don't know if that's true. I don't like to think that that's true, but it definitely feels that way. Like, how do you not know that if you take away cleaving strikes for Obliterates, like half of the hero talents cannot be played properly in AoE? Or is this just designed by a dev that just raids? Really normally doesn't care, because even this new talent, this is just, and I can't even tell when I have it. This is just a raid talent, and if you're in a raid scenario, like Frost plays perfectly, almost, outside of tuning, but mechanically it plays fucking perfectly, and I guess yay for Frost, but bro. Fucking elemental fucking destroying this shit, man. What am I doing here? The new rune, the new Empower rune weapon though is really cool. I super dig it. And the Frost brand is kind of cool too. Why is he tanking it there, bro? You have 2 ranged casters that have more HP than everything else. Just tank on top of the casters. I'm doing so much less damage than the tank. Alright. So we'll probably have to wait about 2 weeks until this becomes this probably becomes tuned, I guess. I don't think it's gonna be any sooner than that. Damn it, I need to bind the fucking horsey. Shit, I panicked. Oh, why am I doing that? Ah!
So much wasted. Also honor an oath for a dying treachery.
Are you cool, Jack? Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed? Listen, buddy, it's all good. You can drink some coffee or just go somewhere else. The fuck? Wait, where's the chest? No loot? Cross and rush to the Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah. Hard to see mechanics on the grounds. That's a very good point. They could have done a better job at the outline, though. I did try. I tried everything. This is the... I've tried the 45-second breath. I tried the max breath. So far, the best gameplay-wise was Deathbringer 45-second breath. Clearly, because it matches with every pillar and oh, goddammit. The Reaper's Mark. If I could change anything, I would make it do less damage, but last a little bit longer than 8 seconds. Maybe there's a reason why it's exactly 8 seconds, but it feels like this just falls off before anything happens. Maybe because the setup is so heavy. With the Breath of Sindragosa. One of the Halls of Atonement, can that be done? Was the verdict on Frost? The direction is good, I like it, but it's it's incomplete. It's incomplete because a lot of the changes don't take into account a part of your kit. At least that's how it seems to me. And if I don't understand how certain aspects work, that's perfectly fine, but I mean... That's not my problem. That should be intuitive somehow. Oh, thanks, Big. Appreciate it, man. What was your main this year? Windwalker. Is Gale broken? Ugh. Yeah, that's from what I understand. Deathlord is saying stuff that I've been hearing also before. Is that certain things are undertuned, they're not working properly, which is fine. The overside, but DB is less broken. Do you mean the overside on the Trollbane's Fury thing? Icy Fury? The long hair, Jesus Christ. It's glorious, but sure. Oh shit, the shaman was on stream. I think apparitions work out if you're looking at the damage. Well, you need to be buffed, Peter. Is that what's up? Is that you need buffs? Is that what's going on? I cannot tell. I don't have an overall for the whole dungeon for some reason. It just doesn't break it down that way. I'm a fan of apparitions too, man. Sure. Okay, if we're gonna do Halls of Atonement, I'm not swapping. I was gonna go to something else, but I'm just gonna go back to the previous build then. We can do Halls of Atonement, sure. Just for the lulz. Can we even get there though? I don't know if the healer's on stream, but halls. Right. Can I TP there? Do I have the TP for it? I should have it, right? Which one is halls? Oh, maybe I don't have it actually. Oh no, I do. You think DH is gonna be good next patch? Saw the video, seems interesting. I don't know, man. Like I said, guessing what's gonna be good, it's such a coin flip because they can just do last minute tuning. Like we thought enhancement was gonna be meta this season, and in the last couple of weeks it got like 2 nerfs, or last couple of weeks got 2 back-to-back nerfs. So, and it's been a while since I've been here before. I will need a tank. Of a top. Am I rocking the whole thing? Obliteration breath. Is this what I want? I guess if I play 45 breath, I could use Frost and Furies. 40% mastery. I feel like this needs some planning because this could be really good damage. But I'll probably need to swap to dual wield, I think. Is this raise rise? Yeah. Wait, wasn't Tag that wanted to join? You might have to tank Jilk if you're fine with that. Target is unfriendly. I cannot invite you, brother. You need to apply to the group. Okay, then I guess the DPS spots are full. Tag, so if you can tank. After all, picking a main. So same here, man. I'm right now, without even actual further testing, I'm torn between monk, rogue, and mage. You'll tank. I mean, if you're on DPS, you can DPS, that's fine. Is tag on tank? Tag the tank? Taggy tank? Yeah, stay DPS, man, that's fine. You tank before you can DPS. Crazy and he's useless, yeah. White main's dot doesn't stack with Froth Sight. Oh shit, I didn't even look that deep into it. Shatter Frost is gone, so Shattering Blade is away telling right now. Oh, Shatter Frost was when it does yeah, but then Frostbane doesn't make any sense, no? Why would you be able to proc Razor Ice in AoE? No, but the Frostbane replaces Shadow Frost, man. So that's not right? Because you have Frostbane now. This is AoE. This shatters. This doesn't do AoE damage, but it just shatters every target that gets hit by it has its Razor Ice pop. So you can pop Razor Ice in AoE. With Frostbane. Well, yeah, but if we talk about piss damage, then we have to talk about everything that does piss damage, right? Wait, why are we in a raid? Why can I not convert to party? Convert to party, motherfucker. It's because Tag has a pending invite. Haven't Tag set up yet, but you have to decline the invite, man. Or somehow. Why are we... I cannot convert to party. Okay, oh, there you go. Never mind. Do we need to summon anybody? Let's summon somebody. Not doing what it should be doing is what I mean. Oh, what's wrong with it? I see the torrent. Oh yeah, I guess if I don't play Frostbane, then I don't need to play... Oh no, I was getting Shattering Blade for the Razor Eyes, but I guess if I rack Dual Wield, I don't need it anymore. So I can definitely go... You're right, I can definitely go I see Death Torrents. Those shears. Oh, do you mean because of my hairdo? What's wrong with my hairdo, man? Why don't you like it? Didn't have time yesterday to watch the stream. What was your opinion on Shadow? Kind of similar to Frost Decay. It's they seem to have fixed what I kind of like to call the middle part of the spec, where, you know, it's the middle talents, the core-ish, but capstones are still boring. They don't really do... They're way too passive and imply almost no gameplay, so I'm just not a fan of that. Jesus Christ, dude. How did I pop everything I had and I did so little damage, man? 11 million, 10 million, and I'm sitting at 5. What am I doing wrong? I don't know. I don't think I'm doing anything that wrong. Maybe it's probably just undertuned. But when I do like a quarter of everybody else's DPS, it's just weird. No grippy hands, boys. Okay, can we stop having fucking things that just jump everywhere? No, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, that's how my DPS drops. Never mind. But that just killed Breath, right? Avalanche for Razor Eyes? I don't have Avalanche. What am I sacking to get Avalanche? Everfrost? Oh wait, is that proc if I'm there? Maybe that's why I'm not doing that much damage. Why don't I have... Well, I don't know what I was fiddling with that I don't have Avalanche anymore. Be like this? Maybe I don't need this, but I feel like this is good for Obliterate. Actually, we know we got no more tank. Holding Blades, you think so? But if I play Obliterate... Oh right, I don't need this. Yeah, that's true. Boss with ads. Jesus Christ. Did I drop breath? I don't think I can. I don't think I can play big breath windows with one hand. I don't think that's possible. Bro, I played fucking Shadow Priest. There's no way. There's no way. I need to see somebody else play. Fucking shit position. Can I still have it? Oh, maybe I didn't get the full breath extension actually. I appreciate it, Mac. Was it DPS impossible? I have no idea, man. I'm either doing some wrong or my build is Is that physical damage, dude? Or I cannot touch anything, they're way too far away. I mean, you know. My wrist weights, I will try. Yeah, but it's, I just want to know, because I haven't mained DK in a while, if my rotation understanding is wrong. Like, I don't necessarily care about my damage so long as I understand what I'm doing. That's the thing. I think I understand what I'm doing, though. It feels awkward because I'm getting the exterminates very early into my Reaper's mark, but then that means I cannot use my Frostbite at all because I have to pop the exterminates, right? And if I use Frostbite still for my obliteration window, my exterminates just get pushed way too far into the combat phase. I like the big pulls though. Oh my god, why am I pressing, dude? I don't like this. I don't like this way of tanking. Bro, just sit fucking still, bro. There's so many. I'm not getting fucking uptime on fucking nothing. This is so stupid. And you have a Shadow Priest in the group too. Like, why, what the fuck? What is this? And I don't have grippy hands anymore. Those single target just feels actually very nice. This might actually be super cool for raids. Wait, wasn't this? Oh, cool. So I can immune this, right? If I recall. Oh no! I forgot how to. I forgot that it doesn't turn at the end. Destroy ads with that. Oh, right, bro. It's been so long, dude. Right. Boss is dead. Like, what ads, bro? Are you serious? Do less damage, then I'll destroy the ads. Playing the wrong talents. What talents? What talents am I supposed to be playing? Okay, that was a little bit better. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, man. Like it shouldn't be a talent issue at this point. Talent shouldn't triple my damage. Bad talents. They've been actually doing a pretty good job at keeping things pretty level. It's not like I'm playing a stupid build. There's a lot of synergy that supposedly exists in my build. It just doesn't really work that well. Oh, you get extra exterminates, right. Oh my god. Oh my god, I pressed fucking... somehow I didn't drop it. Oh, right. Bro, right. Dude, it's been fucking... I'm focused way too much on this fucking... This fucking rework. Dude, Frost Fever. Champion. I think Frost DK is OP in season 3. Yeah, 100%, bro. Yeah. Actually, I might not even be memeing. Usually reworks are very strong once they hit the live servers. Don't bother with wrong talent comments too much, man. No talent will make you do 100%. Yeah, I'm aware. It's not my first day playing WoW. That's fine. But I'm curious to know what people think are the good talent bolts, or what has been, you know, data mined so far. And I'm not interested in, oh, you need to play these talents because X and Y is bugged, so this will you have to play this for it to work. Holy shit, I forgot. I thought he charged. Alright. Jesus. And I don't have my... That's advanced bands. Binded. Somebody's not in their thing! He's gonna do a big sucky suck. He's gonna bring all of them back, right? Yeah. There be other changes coming to other class specs, or is it just Frost? Oh, all of them have changes, man. Some bigger, some smaller. Pro Warrior has gotten like a full rework. Bear Druid. Oh my god, dude, Druid got like the sickest rework ever. All classes have had a lot of changes, so it's not just these. And I would hope that we have more and more coming. I did not play Survival, no. We'll get to Hunter eventually, but it's pretty low on my priority list. I don't want to sound weird, but you look like Nico Palero. What the fuck is that? Wait a minute. I'm not gonna Google outside in case he's a porn actor. I've been there. I've made that mistake before. Oh, come on, bro. I don't look like this guy at all. What the fuck, dude? In what world do I look like this guy? I look like this guy? How? You're tripping, bro. Fucking. All right. Better play two-hand or one-handed because they buff two-hand. Wait, so I should play either two-hand or one-handed, which I'm doing. I'm playing two-handed or dual wield. Yeah, I'm already doing that. I'm playing either one of the two. Yeah. His prime. Well, I don't know. I don't care about his prime. I care about your prime. All right. Listen. It's only awkward if we let it be awkward, okay? Oh, there's nowhere for me to go. Where am I going? We were too fast. You guys do Gambit without me. I'm out. But good luck. You can get tag in my place, actually, if you want to keep testing. Does the build change depending on one anniversary? The thing is, in theory, it could. There's a lot of things that work, and it depends a lot on the tuning. Wait, why am I? It depends a lot on the tuning. If two-hander actually has a really good buff with the Might of the Frozen Waste and you really want to use two-hander, then you have to factor in the fact that you're not going to have Razor Eyes enchanted on your rune weapon, so you can take a lot of talents that can proc Razor Eyes. That in theory on paper has potential to have some build diversity and you know, spec building. Thank you for the 40 months, Patrick. Appreciate you very much, man. Voice away, yeah, Voice is very funny for sure. Dual wield gives you the option to run Razor Eyes. That's kind of like the main reason to use dual wield, because you can have Fallen Crusader and Razor Eyes, and those are really big damage buffs. So long as they're fixing their crit chance, right? I tried dual wielding obliteration. Now I tried it before, yeah. I tried all of them. Two-handed, dual wields, with both oblit and without oblit, and without breath as well, and with breath. You do not look like that. You look more like Arlindo de Souza, bro. Now I want to know who I look like. Like, how do you guys see me? Arlindo de Souza. Why is that familiar? The last name. Arlindo de... I think I heard that before somewhere. Is this a wrestler? What am I looking at? Oddities. What the fuck? Lol. Oh, come on, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm not even gonna show this on stream. Are you gonna miss Slappy Hands? Kinda, yeah, I like Slappy Hands. I understand why they took it away, but I'm not a fan of that kind of stuff. Fuck it. I don't... Bro. It's not clear if you're gonna play to one hand. For instance, in Season 1, two-handed Rider of the Apocalypse was very close to dual wield DB at one point. I mean, I simmed them. They were very close. Shattering Blade doesn't seem worth for M+, so you can get Avalanche for two-handed and still be good. Yeah. And that's true. And I obviously know you're joking, man. Jesus Christ. Funny joke. You look like Jilki's Romanian Papanash. Jesus Christ. Okay, alright. Okay, well, so far, I like the direction where the Frost rework is going. It definitely needs more help, which is not new for rework specs, but I do feel like it needs to be pointed out. Yeah, other than that, let's see if Frost DK can actually evolve into a modern spec, which seems like it, considering all the intricacy that it can have right now in the rotations, provided that they're fixed. I think they should put the Covenant abilities to the hero talents. I don't know, man. Slappy Hands has too much of a utility to be a DPS cooldown. And it used to be too much, and Shadowlands used to do too much DPS to be a utility cooldown, right? But obviously that's a cool mechanic to have as a DK. I understand that it's hard to balance, but that's the thing. I don't think it was a big enough problem where just removing it was the solution. Because at the end of the day, the game is supposed to be fun, and I want to feel like I'm a cool DK, and Slappy Hands makes me feel like I'm a cool DK. So we're trading off feeling cool and doing cool shit in WoW for balance, and I'm not a fan of that. Figure out a different solution, in my opinion. Don't answer, right? I'm not answering. How does Redidins look in the next patch? I don't know. They're doing pretty good damage. You look like you cannot hold aggro. Just sit and run, motherfucker. Just sit and run. Get the fuck out. All right, everybody. Thanks for tuning in today for the testing. Next week we're gonna have Mythic Plus. So we're gonna at least have some relevant content to test, as much as I can test with this fucking thing. So we'll see how that plays out. And I wish you all a wonderful rest of the weekend. Take it easy. Love y'all. And stay safe. Don't fuck up with your hands, man. Just don't do it.